Sitting down, guy. Why are you raising?
I got the advantage.
You got to get sat down so we can do our
Yeah.
Come on.
I'm working on it.
Work on it. Well, you folded.
Raise. 525.
That's a meaty boy. Not today, Satan.
525. Big Daddy Chaz rebets too.
From last night. That guy from last night.
GM with the pocket 10.
Yeah, that's kind of nice when you straddle. Not everyone can play that well.
GM, the man of few words, will lay it down.
What's his name? I can't remember. Like the guy who was like, oh yeah, I'm like
10 years to do like online dating.
Oh, Tony G? Yeah, Tony G, where he did that to Phil Helmut. He's like, no, I didn't look. I didn't look.
Of course Phil Helmut.
He's like, no, you lied. Yeah. Yeah, of course. It's poker. We're not playing a kid's game here. Yeah, that was great. And then he just rode him the rest of the time. Like, get on your bike.
I kind of wish that helmet.
T1000 with 9-10 suited makes the call.
These two with another showdown. Flush draw.
I don't know, but that was
for the 1000.
That was pretty dirty.
That was shitty.
I think he looked like a chump, dude. He just got sucked out on.
Small blind BDC. Action is on him, reaching for chips.
For the cooler.
400.
$400 makes the call. To the turn we go. Pot at 2,000.
Deuce of hearts. T1000 with a bunch of outs.
You're probably thinking right now, you wish they didn't let us get the chips. You could have went out to Austin, saved some money.
Bro, nah, that's all good. It's still early.
Yeah. Oh, I've accepted it. I never win in Austin, ever. It's crazy. Always humbling.
1,300.
1,300's the bet.
Rory already waving the white flag on the session. Cheer up, young fella.
You still got time.
Meanwhile, BDC, who only wins in Austin, also from San Antonio, fires up the double barrel. 1,300 is the price. Overs and a flush draw on a paired board for T1000. What does he want to do? Chris is asking me if I like NYC bagel. Yeah, New York City bagels, of course. The greatest. Makes the call. Going to be interesting to see if a blank falls on the river.
Ooh.
And that's not a blank. That's the action card that everybody wants. Flush for T1000. Two pair now for BDC. Will he slow down? Blocker type bet, value bet, who knows? Could see him checking perhaps. All options in play, but Chaz usually takes the more aggressive route. Doesn't have a spade in his hand, not blocking that. Would the T1000 chase his flush on a paired board the entire way? Maybe. Looks to be going for value.
3,100.
And that is hefty value, 3,100. You know the T1000 never folding after coming along this way, only contemplating raising or not. I think he'll just elect on a call. But raising definitely an option. That's what he is trying to process in his mind. He's not afraid of a boat. What do you think, Rick? Are we ripping it all, or are we just flatting here?
I mean, he's ripping it all. I mean, Big Daddy Chaz only has
4,000
behind.
You think we're going all in? You don't think 3,100 is enough? You're going to get greedy and go for it all, perhaps being crushed?
There is.
Just makes the call.
Just makes the call.
The flush is good. Take it down, young fella.
And we hit overtime.
Sticky Cinnabon here.
Congratulations, folks.
Just calls the straddle here.
On the stand up contestants, making a go.
Yeah, I was just like pre-flop. I was just like, please 4 bet so I can jam.
On the river? On the river, right? No. Oh, pretty.
600.
Yeah, that'd be a good play.
But, I mean, I haven't seen you bluff yet too much.
Aces for Rory, queens for T1000, jacks for Cinnabon.
Oh my goodness.
Stand-up game catastrophe. Just as we get to overtime, you guys are rewarded here with perhaps the hand of the day.
1,500. Rory with his aces. Been waiting for a hand like this.
And Cinnabon here thinks he's been trapping the entire way, but with all of this action in front of him, what does he do here?
All
He
in.
rips it all in, and the action's going to be on the T1000 with the ladies. We saw him lay down jacks already once today. Will he be laying down queens? It would be an excellent laydown. But there's always that little voice in the back of your head, an angel or a devil, perhaps, saying, don't be an it. You can't fold queens on stream. And look at the pain on this man's face.
How you doing, Jay? How you doing?
Pretty good, man.
That
Yeah,
sick, sick feeling, aces, queens versus jacks.
Looks like it'll be between me and you.
Yeah, probably.
Wow.
Haven't seen one of these in a while. Hand number 65. We'll remember this on June 1st, 2022. T1000, perhaps our largest stack at the table, sitting on close to 17,000.
Could he lay this down?
And you remember Cinnabon here just limped. So he just limped under the gun, which is very, very strong after all of this action. A 3-bet, 4-bet, and then 5-bet jam after limping. Usually always aces or kings.
This would be a first. If he folds queens, he would have folded jacks and queens pre-flop. Never seen that on the street. He does lay it down. What a laydown.
Twice or two.
Okay, we're going to go 2 times.
And we're going to go twice.
So what do you want to sandwich here? You pick him.
Yeah. Are we
I'm going with the Cinnabon.
All right. I got aces. You got jacks.
First board only.
First board only.
Maybe both boards. We'll see how it goes.
6-6 setup.
Neither of us get a
Ace is
sandwich.
still well in the lead here. No jack.
That was so
We're going to need
close.
a 4 for a chop.
No, he has aces.
We're going to lock that one up for Rory. We're running it another board.
I didn't waste the jack at least.
Sandwich bet off from second board.
Yeah, we're good.
475.
Cinnabon looking for a jack or he will be felted. Another ace. Lock this one up.
It's over.
Set, set. Easy
Oh.
game. Under the gun after the straddle. 2 red ladies.
What a nice guy Boston Jimmy was, joining us in the bunker.
Aces for Ethan.
Uh-oh. Danger Will Robinson.
And Eli is going to cold call the 3-bet here. Calls 430 rather quickly. And what will Jimmy do here? 1.1 in the middle. All 4,500 of you in the chat being rewarded with this train wreck upon us.
Ethan very deep. 6K in front of him.
Also pretty stuck. Boston Jimmy just gonna call. Good for him on not raising there, because that's never getting through, obviously. Just decides on a call up against it, and it's a king high flop, 10 and a 6
Look at
behind
those
him.
spades for Eli.
Flush draw for Eli.
Everybody a little something, something. Goes check, check. Over to Jimmy. Makes it 800.
800 here. Jimmy wants to see where he's at. Efan likely to raise right now. Might make this something like 2,000. Let's see what he wants to do. Eyeing up his chip count, rubbing a knuckle or two. Maybe putting one of his opponents on ace-king, saying they're about to pay me. Let's get paid. Carving out a tower of black chips.
It's like about 2,200, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see.
2,200 would be correct for Efan 2.0. And what is Eli going to do here? Probably going to rip it. If he wanted to get involved in this hand, he's not cold calling a 3-bet, seeing a flop like this and getting away with all of this action. I think he doesn't rip it. Soda on the side, all you can eat buffet on a Wednesday. Boston Jimmy now put in the blender. Boston Jimmy folds, Efan snap calls, and these boys are going to be running it twice. Pot at 12K, one of the biggest ones of the afternoon. Who runs better than Mike Eli? It's debatable if anybody does. Efan's been running pretty sour lately on table 11.
Under the lights.
But he's ahead here. They're going to be running it 2 times. Always nice to win the first one. Another king here. Can Efan fade this river? No, he cannot. Flush gets there. Lock one up board for Eli. We're running it twice. And we're going to go chop chop.
Chop chop.
As it gets closer, you know, poker players are procrastinators. You know, a week before the series, I'm sure the satellites will start picking up steam. But when you're, you know, a couple weeks out, it's just tough to get those going. But we will promote them as much as we can. Try to get as many of those satellites going as possible. The LCS is geared towards bigger buy-ins. The Mayhem series that we run twice a year is, broad to the big amount of people. So this LCS is going to be a little deeper buy-ins. We're trying to sprinkle in some smaller stuff so for everyone can play in, but obviously we're going to have, the main event is a 3K buy-in. We have a high roller event and just some deeper buy-ins, but that's what that was geared towards.
Doug with pocket sixes. Coins with pocket fives and mixing it up pocket jacks. We do a normal sandwich bet here.
I'm in for the sandwich bet.
All right, sandwich bet. What are you picking?
Taking the jiggities.
All right, I'll take the sixes. I'll take Mr. Polk.
Doug runs so pure in these spots, though.
For a sandwich, if a jack comes, I owe the Poobah a sandwich.
I haven't been to hoodies in a long time. I'm having withdrawals.
If a six comes, look at this. This is escalating nicely.
Oh, man.
That worked out well. We got a pot here, boys.
$2,500 skillet.
That's his heads up. 4 ways. 2,500 pop. Jiggity, come on.
And neither of us picked the five.
I almost picked
and
coins. I almost.
Seti McGetty for coins. Mixing up. It's tough for mixing it up because Jack's on a 9-high board. He's going to think he's maybe good here.
Yeah.
And he's going to make a huge bet. That's a lot of brisket right there.
1,000.
1,000.
Is Seti in the hand? I can't see because of the box. I don't know if Seti is.
Seti is in the
hand.
hand.
He does.
And Doug is going to fold.
Doug's going to fold pretty quickly.
And Coins is going to raise it up. He doesn't have enough hands to push all the chips that he wants to push in there.
Can I call for multiple or just one?
He raised to 2K.
You gotta factor that into your pre-flop range, you know? I can only call for one. So, think about that.
Maybe you can call for
Pairs are
two,
good.
but you only get one.
Oh, so you can be like, okay, I'll take one of these or one of those.
Yeah.
Tough spot. Such a dry board. You know, mixing getting raised here. You know, deuces, fives, definitely in the range.
Ooh, all in. Quick call. Coins is going to show the bad news. Set of fives versus jacks. 2 outs for mixing it up. Jack of spades, jack of hearts.
I do not have a pair.
Oh, the jack of hearts. Mixing it up. There is a 5 available. It does not come. Mixing it up, catches lightning in a bottle.
Wow.
And Coins has had that happen to him, and he did it to somebody, and the smile of, oh my goodness, flop a set, 2 outed.
37.75.
37.75, mixing it up. Skull Mike, watching from Grand Rapids. Error watching from Pyongyang. Belgium, Camp Pendleton, Wharton,
It's like a cash game, but the
Germany, Rip City.
The cage, yeah.
Helazona.
Lots of
Next door
people.
neighbors.
The Woodlands, Texas. Thank you all for watching.
That's pretty cool. You guys got fans everywhere.
You know, did I ask
Italy.
you this question?
Who's up, who's down? Like there's a story.
Ireland and India. After this hand, I want to ask you a question. I may have asked this to you. 10-8-3.
3 is a hot.
Straight flush draw for Bash. Open-ender.
Pretty wet board. Low card. You really want to go for the raise right here. There we go.
Everyone's bought in for like, yeah, sex. So by the end, you're just
Bash is not going anywhere, of
Joseph
course.
Costello's laughing at me. Mixing it up, watching from inside the lodge. Garza 512, hello.
some people will be like, try to survive. Did they allow rebuys in that? I think it might be tournament structure where rebuys are gone.
Set versus an open-ended straight flush draw.
So when Bash goes for the 3-bet, he's really trying to get Jake to fold. Maybe top pair. Now the really tough thing is that if Jake feels like he has the best hand here, which he's just gonna have the best hand almost all of the time, he's just never gonna get away from it, and Bash is gonna be put in a tough place.
Huge raise.
Yeah,
from
and
Jake.
Bash already knows. Like, he's getting it in.
All in
And if you
call.
guys know the equities, I think they'll both be fine with it. Especially once Bash puts in that 3-bet.
All right, let's listen to the table here.
Let's figure that out now. One time, all right. One time, baby. Jack 9. Mr. Street. It's carnage.
Ooh.
There it is, right there.
right away.
Looking for a board pair. Doesn't come. And the set goes down in flames to Bash.
You're able to steal some pots in the beautiful game of poker, and that's what we saw right there from the 2 seed. Going for about another hour today, folks, for our Wednesday 5K game. Stacks are building. Lineup on Friday is a good one. You're going to want to come back and tune in for that. But let's see if things spice up here down the stretch. I went out there recently and I saw a big hand brewing between a couple of the players, so that should be arriving here shortly.
I have no idea. You probably got found out already.
Eli looking for a 6 or 7. Here's the bet from Brad. That should get it done. 125. But Eli says, nope. I'm going to re-raise you and come back at you, Brad Owen.
620 AM.
And Brad.
Nice move there from Brad. It's nice when you have a tight image at the table. Really haven't gotten out of line once at Showdown. You're able to maneuver certain streets just because of your image. Semi-bluffing there with the Broadway draw, but Eli's going to give him the respect he deserves, and Brad steals a pot there with a nice raise. Well, that's impossible.
Picnic.
Mosquitoes always find a way just to suck my blood. It is
400.
You take me to the Caribbean or some type of pool party, bet on me to get the most mosquito bites.
Oh, they love me too.
Kind of weird for Wednesday to be cap and Monday to be best.
Right, that's what I'm thinking is if you're going to do this cap, then make Monday cap.
For sure.
Call 400.
Doug taking notes down. I think he wants to put a cap on the Monday game is what he's talking about. It's a committee now.
Yeah.
It's a committee. Used to be a dictatorship, but it's a pretty smart and educated committee.
Sharon Barth staying on top of the spammers. Thank you, Sharon Barth. 4 ways to a flop. King 8-6.
Top pair for coins.
Aaron Landon says, I've never tried hoodies. I'll have to give it a whirl. Come on now, get over to hoodies.
It's about time Hoodies
Yes.
has an official sponsorship.
It's
time.
It is.
It's time. Enough's enough. Enough's enough. We'll start going to Subway.
No.
We might.
Subway's trash. Unless they're a sponsor. And then I like them. No, I can't eat Subway. I don't get the appeal.
All right, we'll go to Firehouse then. Those are legit.
All right.
I like Firehouse.
Jersey Mike's?
For some. Coins.
Seat 1.
It's got top pair here, no?
One count.
Wow. SETI all in.
Nope, ace on that, so I
With
thought
a flush draw.
Bash has top pair.
And a straight draw.
Yeah, SETI's got a lot going on here too. And this pot is massive. SETI, the one with his foot on the gas, says, let's gamble, this is good enough. 29% equity, never good when your opponent has that old 69%. 2% for coins. Asking for a count 4.3 to call. Still has a player behind. Bash will be making this call. He's feeling it. Been on quite the heater this week. I played with him a little bit earlier in the week. He ran up 2K to about 10K. Coin still thinking about this, right? Can't see if he has cards, but the action looks like it's on him.
Yeah.
He makes the call, and now Bash, a bit perplexed. Bash goes bye-bye, right? He folds. It's just coins. And now that's a great call by coins. Bash gets out of the way, and it is SETI and coins. Looks like they're running it 2 times, running it 1 time. 11.7 scoop.
Wake up with something here.
Lay it down. Lay it down.
Matt has.
That eight's just all 3 times.
Oh, God, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Raise it, 575.
575. What?
I'd like this.
We don't know what he has. It's a mystery.
Think about this.
Dylan folded ace-10 suited.
Defense. Defense.
What did you say? No, what can I do? I saw 1 8. In this hand? No.
Doug has an ace, and there is the defense from Doug. Yeah, boy.
My chance here to win back that sandwich quickly. Don't know what Matt has.
I thought you were selling your cards in the hand. In the hand.
Or I thought you were saying some of Doug's aces. I was like, huh?
Queen, Jack, 5. Will Matt c-bet here? Does not c-bet. The c-bet would have likely taken it down. Goes check, check.
What can I say? I only saw one ace.
I know.
Reball. Now Doug with
a wheel draw.
Wheel draw.
Let's get a
I get that sandwich back.
Let's get a
check. Check, check.
Check. 4-ball from outer space. No, but it is
Terrence
a deuce.
Ducks. Don't tell me Doug's going to win with a pair of ducks.
Maybe Matt had like big slick or something and just loses to a deuce right now. Mystery hand for Matt. Reaching for chips. Will it get through? 800. Can Doug channel his inner Marcus Smart, Defensive Player of the Year, make a call here with Ducks, and apply max pain to young Matthew?
George W.
Somebody's calling you again, Rick. Your phone's ringing.
Oh. And Schnitzel is praying for a Doug Polk call.
All in! Right back at him, probably thinking his deuce might not be good. Matt could be doing this with a wide range, and Doug steps on the gas, applies max heat, and he has Matt shaking in his little space boots.
Fridge? Fridge, anybody?
I'll take a water.
Yeah.
Water, please.
Yeah, water. You got a little water bottle?
Yeah, they do.
Cool.
He calls!
Showdown.
Oh my god.
Oh,
And Matt calls with the jack, sits down, and now you win yourself another sandwich.
So back up to 3, but what a call. And look at Schnitzel. He's going to have to give everybody $100 each. What a call by Matt. And what a bet by Doug.
Yes, a very, very excellent hand. Chat loves that one. Doug goes for it. Matt put into the blender.
Looks like we've got a straddle on.
Big in the Philippines.
We are big in the Philippines.
Raise it up, 100.
Matt has heaps now, 16.3 in front of him.
Okay, 3 players.
$349. This has a chance for something special.
Open ender.
Open ender.
Gut shot for Doug. Backdoor spades. Backdoor spades for Matt. And a 3 of spades here on the turn. Let's see what happens here. Imagine a pot will start to build.
7, well, deuce of spades would be an interesting card.
300.
Doug with his combo draw here. A bet from Matt, a bet from Dan, and a flat from Matt. Perhaps Doug thinking about a check raise. And will indeed turn up the heat here. Makes it 1,400. It'll be interesting to see if he whiffs, if he pulls the trigger. Imagine he's fully committed to this pot. Don't see Matt leaving just yet. Doug in the straddle as well, has all the 3s in his range, so no matter what comes on this river, I imagine Doug is going to rip it. Any card, I predict a rip from Doug. Let's hope it's not a spade, otherwise Matt will get him 2 times.
Ooh!
And it is
A spade.
spade.
Doug is not going to be able to get away from this.
The board is paired. Obviously, the flush, not the nuts, but
let's listen in if there's any. From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Round Rock, Texas. Welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name is Slick Rick. My partner each and every week is Skull Mike, and he is on his way in. I think he's playing on the felt. Some bad things happened at the end of last stream, and we know we had to cut it short. It was our error on that one, so we apologize for that. We'll tell you all about that hand later on when Skull Mike makes it back into the bunker. We've got a big game today. A little 5-10, 20 game. Slicer in seat 1. Everyone's bought in for 5,000. Slicer in seat 1. JWin in seat 2. Cinnabon is back from his vacation. He's in seat 3. Jake in seat 4. Doug in seat 6. Jay will be in seat 7, High in seat 8, and Dr. J will be in seat 9. We got AP in the box, and we're going to have some fun today in a big game. 2 of the Lodge ownership group sitting right next to each other. Jake the Llama Abdalla, who finished, I believe, 126th in the World Series of Poker. Main event. A tremendous showing. Won over $60,000. And he's sitting next to the Supreme Leader, Doug Polk, over there in seat 6. We see Jimmy Bluffett and obviously Yoda in Chatsville and all the fine people with 400 people all ready to go. And Skull Mike just making his way in.
Let me know if you have any questions. 5-10-25 with a 25 dink.
Yes, we awarded Nick from Yuma the MVC, and then we cut out. We'll tell you all about that in a minute, but AP is going to deal the first one. Everyone's in for 5K, and it is a 5-10-20 game, match the stack.
no, it's not Mash the Stack.
Oh, it usually is on Wednesdays.
It's never been Mash the Stack on Wednesday. I don't know what stream you work for.
I'm looking right here.
Wednesdays?
With the potential of being match the stack. Those are my notes, not yours.
It's potential.
Yeah, we've had it before. Ask Yoda, she knows. High over there with wearing the shades. What is? Did High get those shades from?
Do you know how to read?
From Pierre?
Do you know what the word potential means? Can we go back a little bit? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
High shades. Those are serious business, actually.
He stole them from Pierre.
Third best player from Italy. What am I doing? Oh, it's trouble.
King Jack 5, couple of diamonds. Slicer with the kings. Yeah, it's always 5K cap, but we have done match the stack before on Wednesdays.
I don't think we've ever had, actually.
Maybe once.
So let's tell everybody, since now you're in a little bit better mood.
No, I don't want to tell that story.
We got to tell everybody why we went off the air so quickly. It was a mistake by our production team. It will never happen again, and they apologize for it. It was a huge hand that ended the stream. Skull Mike, it didn't fare well for Skull Mike. He got what ultimately was about a 4-outer from the gentleman from Iran, Amisa?
Yeah.
Who literally had an 80% VPIP on Monday. Skull Mike flopped a set. Runner, straight for Amisa. Bam. Bing, bang,
Rips
bomb.
his entire stack on the flop. 7K with that open-ender. Just rips. An ace call, too. It was 9-10 ace. An ace calls. I have pocket nines. I call. I have clubs covered on the turn. And then he hits the 6 of spades on the river.
Yep.
Does jumping jacks and screams like a little schoolgirl.
Needed a jack or 6 that wasn't a club because you had clubs covered. And it turned out that our friend TM had a Jack 6 in his hand that he folded, so it literally was even a more improbable get there.
He's gross. I don't want to hear.
So that's why we went off early.
That's not why we went off early.
Well, that's what happened.
We missed the big hand when we
missed
went
the
off
big-
early.
Yes.
Nice.
So we're all up to date.
You don't know how to speak or read today. That's what I'm learning in the first 10 minutes.
Still salty from getting stacked
Still
by the
salty.
Persian.
That's correct. Yes, definitely still salty.
Okay. And then your other 3 is your blackjack hand, so half the pot. All my jack?
We have Jake the Llama.
Yes.
Finished 131 in the main event.
Drama jack, right?
Yes, I mentioned that, and he what a run he had. Once over 60,000.
62.5. How much do you think those glasses cost high? Might have some action on that today.
Those glasses are interesting. JD, we're doing fine. How are you? How is everybody else doing? With 509 already in chat, in the live chat. 3 ways to a flop. Doug joins him with King 7 of hearts. 8-4 deuce Skittles. Pair of 4s for Dr. J.
Did you move into your house today?
No, I closed on my house that I lived in for 20 years, so we got 7 days where we're going to...
So you have 2 houses currently now?
No, I have 1 house. I won't close on the other one till Monday. So we're kind of in...
Limbo.
No, we're living in the
transition.
Old one. Yes. 20 years to the day. There's a king. Doug would have hit his cowboy. Dr. J putting in a lot of black chips.
That would have hit me on the turn.
Yeah, it's a big bet here with a pair of 4s, so it's going to get through. Does. So Dr. J coming to play today. He's played on stream once before. It was about 4 weeks ago.
Yeah. We are less than a week away from the meetup game with Doug, Andrew, and Brad. Tuesday the 26th. 1-2 is the game. Meetup game. You can already sign up for it on Poker Atlas. Get your name in early. It'll start at 2 p.m. Doug Polk, Andrew Neely, Brad Owen, all playing in the meetup game on the 26th. Then the 27th through the 31st. Get here, $600 buy-in, $500K guarantee for the 7th monthly monster that we've run this year. A couple of them have gone over $1 million in prize pool. We're guaranteeing $500K, but you never know where it will go. Big raise from Dr. J with ace-queen.
Yeah, we should think about that.
Tina checking in from Denmark. How you doing, Tina?
Poker in Denmark, Norway, Sweden. Starting to blow up over there.
Big in the Netherlands.
Not talking about the stream, Rick. I'm just talking about the game, poker in general.
Here we go again.
That's a lie. Then click not watching from Denmark. Nice try, buddy.
Definitely saw the side of something. You went like this.
Yeah, this is like a
but you didn't block. So you,
There's a 7, ace 7, 6. Dr. J hits his ace.
Then they have to read. Let's do some deja. That would make more sense.
400.
Because if I'm like here.
I don't know that, Bash.
You went up like this.
No.
We'll find out for you, though.
Like it's awkward. It's like, it's like we're like this. They're like this. You have 3 seats.
Raise. Right.
Perhaps moving your chair a few inches to the right.
Well, it's look at all this space.
Well, it's because you viewed them on the side. Like,
Are they arguing if one of the
it's awkward.
neighbors has seen their cards or not?
Over here on the side of me. And that's,
Doug and Jake best buddies saying, "Oh, I saw your cards while you peeled them."
see if I'm right about
I'm talking about moving to here.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know how much that's true.
You're allowed to do that.
Yeah, moving.
Yes, that's correct.
You down low.
Well, I mean, it's gonna. This is supposed to be a person.
1250. Is a person coming?
I'm just imagining you guys like business meetings right now. I love it.
That's exactly how they go.
This is a standard poker table.
I'm telling you, idea A is better.
5 of clubs.
No,
Locked up for Dr.
You
J.
can have whichever one you want. Help yourself. Actually, I want this one. You can go.
All right, I'll take that one. Check.
Hello, Coin Man, Stephanie Gomez.
Communicate that if you are. No, you know what I'm sticking.
Has Coin Man ever won MVC?
Some people, right?
School Bus with the $50 super chat.
School Bus won about $12 million on Monday. Shout out School Bus.
He played amazingly.
Had aces 6 times. I mean, even you could win money with aces 6 times, Rick. But he played well.
He did play well.
He had a front row seat to that 6 of spades on the river.
Thank you very much, School Bus, for the super chat.
Starbucks does deliver.
Nick from Yuma asking about why Cinnabon is dressed the way he is, straight from court.
I'm wearing a bathing suit.
Check's good. You get free stuff when you're...
Dr. J will win another pot up early. 664 in chat. Let's do the roll call. Where are you watching and tuning in from today? We always like to know where everybody's watching from.
I had red 9-6.
Live stream roll call.
You probably saw like the 6 of hearts, but in a shadow. Yeah.
Pocatello, Idaho. Ice Mandrake.
Picatello.
Toronto, Tennessee, Indiana. Minnesota, Minneapolis suburbs. Awesome. Houston, Austin, New Mexico.
Did you hit your like button, Rick?
I did.
Are you sure?
I paused. Make sure you hit the like. JT watching from Long Island.
Currently at 69 likes.
Nathan's watching from Jerusalem.
75.
Shalom.
The old city. William McKay checks in with a $100 super chat. Watching from Ackworth, Georgia. William McKay.
Man.
You are a legend.
Quickly approaching. He might have just surpassed DQ's super chats. I don't know. Is DQ a real human being?
DQ, we're going to put an APB out. Just got word that the fish is coming in August. We were going to put an all-points bulletin out for the fish.
Coming in August? When in August? Who told you this?
Late August. He sent me that. John Lockman with the $51 super chat.
Whoa.
No speeding in a school zone, folks. Mr. Dr. Batman is watching. Mr. Dr. Batman, we still have 43 bags of Funyuns in the bunker.
Yeah, shout out Batman.
Thank you, Mr. Dr. Batman.
Super chat's coming in hot early on a Wednesday.
25
We appreciate it.
Fish messaged you on Instagram?
Yes.
Wow. I think he's
coming in for...
He knows who the source is, though, right?
Yes.
I heard a lot of good things about it. Quite good.
Sweden, Lisbon, Portugal. Very nice.
Good? Yeah, it was really good. Probably one of the better steaks I've had here.
JWin playing. Queen Jack versus Ace Jack.
All the appetizers we have.
Ace on the flop for Cinnabon.
Not a paid promotion? No, not a paid promotion. I wish it was. Just saw
Cinnabon.
I heard a silence and thought
Wearing the nice...
I was hoping someone had been there.
That's not nice.
I like that jacket.
My referral code. Farmer at the table.
He's got the undershirt on, the button down, the jacket. I mean, he's got to be sweating bullets.
Boston Jimmy, another legend in the live chat. How you doing, Boston Jimmy?
Boston Jimmy. I saw Boston Jimmy on the golf course today, living the life. He'll be at the lodge next week.
If Boston Jimmy would be on Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous if it was still a show.
I'd watch it.
And JWin lets it go, and there goes Cinnabon, the artist formerly known as Eli, shows his ace.
What do you think Boston Jimmy shoots on the golf course? Over under 90?
82. He shoots under 90.
82, that's bold. I don't know if Jimmy shoots 82.
Heavily meditated. I do not have any more Dos Equis in the bunker. I had some, and they're all gone. The dealers took them all for the dealer stream on Saturday night. Jonah checking in from Geneva, Switzerland.
Heard we might have a meetup game there soon.
Like that.
That one blackjack won't start rolling.
Yeah, he shoots 100 for sure.
I was giving him all sorts of credit.
Nah, I was watching. It was only 60. It was messy but clean, if you will.
Tucci's in the building. Nice to see all of our former players or loyal members of chat representing strong today. We got Doug and Jake on the felt. Doug's firing $300 with 7-5 of clubs. Not really a premium.
350.
Asking for a...
But it was only a 25% 3-bet, so I like guarantee.
These two may have a slow roll at some point today. You never know if it's just them two.
Jake, you ran deep in the main?
Yeah, I got 130 first.
Wow. That's awesome. Well done. Is that your best?
2009, I got 76. It's a long time ago now.
Nice.
2009 got
How big
72nd.
was, field
Yes.
comparatively in
2009 was
Hope everyone's staying cool in this heat wave that is just stifling.
Sergio asked you a question in chat, Rick. Are you available?
Moon year? Oh, was that Moon? Moon, and that would have been...
No, thank you, Sergio.
Kata? Joe Kata?
yeah.
You got to pack boxes and stuff. You're already done packing, I know.
For the most part.
You've been packing for weeks.
We have.
Which year?
Yeah, what are they playing? What extra games did they decide on today?
I don't know. You were at the table. I was too busy getting my money back.
I don't know what they're playing today.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, nice.
I mean, it's still 6 out.
Doug's coming out firing 3 bets to 2 bills.
Correct, 200 play.
Getting the best of Jake early.
Nice. All right.
John Susan making
yeah,
his Lodge Mahal stream debut.
Very nice.
Used to play at the old place a little bit.
John, is that what you want on the stream?
The real Silver Fox.
Jay was John.
He's got a little slick back going on. What do you got going on? You got your hair pushed forward today?
No, I don't. You got your hair cut finally.
I'm looking nice today.
We had like sets and flushes. We took a little home.
And the guy who raised that
Was pretty see, that was another reason I did it. I was like, which cards are mine? The gun, it was tight. It wasn't a tight second flush, so I had like top pair, but the other dude raised he had the open-ended royal. Your wife trapped it and checked back the flop. So he did not consider fold.
Poker chat, bro. No, he's not my brother.
Yeah, you swirl them in a little circle on your sensor, and then you can take your action.
Getting instructions. You never know.
75.
Show up to the lodge. You might find yourself on the live stream.
Calls right away. Vacuums in the distance.
Like never had a spot. Like I never showed down anything but the ghost.
Yeah, it seems like a spot.
Ooh. Two pair for John. Just sit down.
That's it.
Get 2 pair.
Backdoor clubs. Cinnabon with a pair of 10s. Broadway draw. Fires out 60. John going to be raising right away. No waiting.
Got him 5 9s against 9 off. And just like clean.
Cinnabon makes the call, so here we go. 665.
Looking for a black queen. Doesn't come.
I think it would have gotten me back to like average.
Yeah, but
it's like 2 to 4 million. Yeah, it's still like worth a lot.
400.
Did it just go you raised and you ripped?
He limped the small blind, I raised, he jammed, I sat.
Oh, yeah. 100,000 or more deep.
Yeah, probably more than that.
He's at it. There you go. 820 in the live chat and growing. 20 minutes into the show. Did the roll call. Now let's do the overtime number for 6 p.m. Honor before 6 p.m. We need how many likes, Skull Mike?
700.
700 likes. Honor before 6 p.m. So get your like in now. Cumulative advantage. Dr. J. Julius Irving up 2,600. John's up 365. Slicer's up 185. Everyone else is losing. Cinnabon, who's been in fuego the last 2 months, is throwing the party right now.
His time's over, though. You can't, at some point you're going to start running bad.
Gene Parmesan says, best poker stream around. Thank you, Gene. Wow. Yoda can't believe you set it at 700.
He's talking about that.
Whenever there's north of, there's like 1,000 people in this chat right now. It's a generous line. You guys just got to do your part. We do ours. We bring it strong 4 times a week. I'm tired of doing these little lollygag, toss-up, soft overtime numbers. Got to get back on our horse.
It's true. If you build it, they will come. Ace, ace, tray. Nobody with an ace.
At one point, we took like a 10-minute break. She Googled you to find out a little bit about you. She's like, who is this guy? She's one of the only people in the world.
85. Oh, there's more than one person.
I can't get over High's glasses. I don't know what he's doing here. Did he just go to the eye doctor and got his pupils dilated?
No, it's just style.
I think he got his pupils dilated.
The glasses are off. Scratching. Never something you want to do at a poker table, scratch your eyes.
Speaking of eye doctor, I went yesterday to get my new, I'm going to be wearing glasses in 2 weeks.
Forever?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Can I make fun of you?
She asked me, I had glasses, but I never wore them. You can always make fun of me. So she said, well, you know, what do you do? Are you around a computer? I say, I play poker. And so she went all into it about poker, and she's going to come to the lodge.
Is she
The eye
on
doctor.
stream?
She
The
may be playing-
optometrist?
The optometrist may be playing on a stream. Very nice optometrist.
Is she hot?
No comment.
It would be nice if she was hot.
I don't comment on
yes, you do.
hotness of...
You definitely do. Come on now.
100.
Glasses, huh? Yeah, your glasses are going to be hideous looking. I already know. Queen, Jack, 9. Top for Cinnabon. Some backdoor possibilities going on for Jake in position. 75 is the wager. He lays it down.
I think it's like, not to get too political here, I think like letting businesses and people decide what they want to do is probably...
Some kid named Blake just showed into chat and said the commentators are cringe. You know my theory on cringe. If you use the word cringe, you are cringe.
We haven't heard cringe in a while, so it's nice to see it back in the building.
It's good to see you, Blakey. Go upstairs, grab yourself a Twinkie, tell your mom hello, and go back downstairs and watch the stream. We love you.
Man, Twinkies are good. I'm due for a HEB visit. Maybe I can get Nick from you when I go to HEB for me.
I've never seen anything like that. Delta? The first variant. Delta variant.
So when the protocols changed, my wife's a delivery nurse. So, you know, right after the first 3 months, they had to wear the N95s. You know, they walked 7-8 miles on a 12-hour shift. Yep. Don't go to the bathroom for 11. You know, they had to wear it. Yep. And then they started having a nursing shortage. Then you had to wear it, but you had to be tested. If you didn't have COVID, you'd wear it.
Doug's going to be spraying today. 5K cap. He's ready to get in there and mix it up. 4 for JWin.
With the nursing shortage battle, okay, if you had COVID, you could still come to work. But you have to wear it. They kept changing the rules because they were running out of people.
Paul Edwards, how are you doing in Australia?
It was real militaristic at front and on the front end, and then they relaxed all the standards.
When you have an employee that catches it in healthcare, your first question is, what does staffing look like?
When COVID first started, if mother had expected mother was having a baby, they had to keep them in for 2 weeks if they had COVID. Yeah, that was the first rule. Then they relaxed.
Very high, Boston Jimmy. These two are going to be battling. Doug, Jake, all afternoon into the evening. But right now it's Doug and JWin. Doug gets there on the turn, going for some value. Don't think JWin's going to want to pay him off here. Not blocking spades, though. So perhaps thinking that maybe somehow, some way, Doug's on spades. And the 4 is good here. He's thinking about it, but I think he'll end up laying it down. Poker Chat Pro, it's a 5K cap on Wednesdays. You should know this since you're here every Wednesday. So he bought in for the maximum.
Uh-oh. Boston Jimmy says, tell Jake I said, if he runs a bluff on Doug again for full stacks, he's giving away 300.
Here in Austin.
$100.
I'm going to go tell him right now.
$100 to 3 different viewers.
Go tell him right now.
Yes.
You work with a group?
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's called Ally Medical ER.
Boston Jimmy putting his money where his mouth is. An interactive stream, wanting to see someone get stacked. And who would win? 3 viewers, $100 per viewer. Boston Jimmy always comes strong.
Yeah, their team's been good though as far as last year goes.
So we told you about the meetup game, the 26th, 2 p.m. Get here, 1-2 tables all around. Doug Polk, Andrew Nemi, Brad Owen. They'll swing through your table. Seat 5 will remain open.
25.
No, any bluff that he stacks Doug on, he has to stack him.
So my mom was a nurse. Last few years she transitioned out into meals, but my whole life growing up, and my whole life it was like.
The 27th through the 31st is the monthly monster, $600 buy-in, $500K guarantee. The 7th that we've run this year. Then August 11th through the 13th, the first ever heads up
So you know what those? Yes, I know what
championship. Only 256 players will be entered. First come, first serve. Registration is open now. $1,000 is the buy-in there. You win your match, you move on. Just like March Madness. And we'll crown a champion.
We have 3 players here growing up. Is our adolescent dipshit friends.
Ace, deuce, jack. Spades for high. Boston Jimmy just said he doesn't have to stack him. He doesn't have to stack him. If he bluffs him, it's good enough as long as it's an all-in bluff.
There's a bunch of crazy men out there.
Yeah.
I'm sure you grew up in California.
So lots going on at the lodge.
When I was in high school, I was in North Carolina. We had like an incredible number of people die in my school while I was there. It was just like all the time we had kids dying. It was almost all car wrecks. People would just get hammered and hit the roads.
Really?
Yeah.
That's why I brought up the driver's license. You got friends that do stupid shit at that.
Our basketball team won state, and 4 seniors.
All right, the players have been made aware.
On the way home,
Boston Jimmy, I went out there, I told Jake, I told Doug. Chat, we need to hit our overtime number for that for that incentive to be reached. Even if he does the bluff and we're not at 700, I'm taking it away.
All right.
Fair?
Well,
I think that's fair.
I mean,
doesn't
we
cost
should be able
anything.
to.
Yeah.
I mean, even Blake hit the like.
The guy with the Twinkies in
Yeah.
Mom's basement?
I think he hit the like after he said we're cringe.
These were roads that should have been
Over to
safe.
high, he'll
When you're
fold.
going 100 exiting highways.
High folded. Folded the flush.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough run out there on the turn. Dr. J gets it through.
Is that recent?
Yeah, 4 to a flush. 8 doesn't look as good.
What happened to him?
He was going 130 down the street.
V-Pips already, Cinnabon, 61%. Slicers at 7%, but it's early.
Slicer's what, 73% lower than where Amisa was?
Amisa just was calling. He had to see a flop.
Did he have to see that last one?
Oh.
Did he have to?
Oh.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, School Bus called with a too high flush. He had a deuce of spades in his hand with 4 spades on the board.
Yeah, that's correct, yeah.
And he won it yesterday.
Which is just like a great
Monday.
example of the government at work.
Waterboy asking about the best bluff ever on stream. Pierre had a pretty good one a couple weeks ago. All of our previous streams are on the archives, Lodge Live, as long as you're a subscriber. Watch it always for free around the clock.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Yoda's not having the shades in high. I think they're pretty good.
Yeah, I guess how big your school is, man, is Laura?
I had a friend in like 9th grade. He'd be like, I said, yeah, you know, your first car, you wouldn't want it to be too nice in case you scratch it up, and he would just mock me like, oh, were you planning to crash? And the first weekend he had a license, he like got drunk, went 80 on a residential road, crashed into a tree. It was like, All right, man. Listen to me. Our senior year class was on MTV for like black tar heroin. They followed people as like a big sting operation. 75. That's what we were known for. Everybody got on MTV.
A couple kids in my school like smoked weed, and we were like, holy shit, these guys are fucking. These guys are never gonna get out of here.
So we told you about the heads-up tournament in August now, and then the Fall Mayhem Series, September 6th through the 19th. We're guaranteeing $1.5 million in that series, including the main event. $1 million guarantee, $1,200 buy-in. So much is going on at the Lodge. Appreciate that, Jimmy Buffett. 72.6 thousand subscribers on our race to 100K. If you haven't yet subscribed to the channel, we ask that you do so.
I'm one of those guys. Yeah, born and raised.
Yeah, they exist.
You have a construction company? I do. We do a lot of commercial work nationwide. And then we do a lot of high-end residential in Austin, our home base. We have a couple of really big REITs.
We got the big blind Annie on today, right?
By JP Morgan.
Any dead money there in the middle?
In Frisco and Dallas. And then we also have American Campus Communities. They own properties, apartment complexes in every college town, pretty much. Oh, okay. They're our guys, and then we've been doing that for 30+ years. I'm retiring next year. My son's taking over. Nice. But you're looking forward to that? Yeah, I'm still going to work part-time. He's buying me out. He'll buy me out over a 10, 12-year period just by... I continue to get a salary line, but I'm going to help with pricing. And in any business, that's the hardest thing to learn is your pricing. Your bid pricing.
Slicer raises to 100 with A7. JWin is going to raise it on up.
We're ready.
Yeah, blind on blind action there. He takes it down.
we got, so when we went to play the main, we got in the flight, and he was in the row in front of us.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really? My wife and I were flying, we were hanging out at the Aria for 4 days. These guys were all studly in their muscle shirts, their backpacks full of money, and they were just playing cards. Living the life. Living the dream, sitting in first class.
Yeah, Doug and Jake went out to Vegas last week.
This guy was pretty fun.
WSOP Main 2 weeks ago, whatever it was. And Susan, the gentleman there, Slick Rick's brother, was in the seat in front of them on the same plane.
Oh, very nice.
I wish I knew John was out there. I would have hit him up, gone out to dinner with him. He's a good buddy of mine.
I was looking for it, man. I was flipping through the WSOP notes, trying to find your name, man.
Yeah, I didn't have them.
Queens for high, sevens for Dr. J, ace king for Slicer, so buckle your seatbelts.
425.
What's high going to do here?
I was looking for both of you, and then like I said, I ran into Nathan.
He was at my table when I went out.
He finished, what, 36?
High just flats. It's going to bring the sevens in here. Sandwich bet?
The last one out of me.
Sure.
You made it in the top 500 or whatever?
I'll take the queens.
I'll take the sevens. Why do you always get the high ones? You always pick the high pick. Have you noticed that? The queens. Skull Mike wins a sandwich, and we're back to even. Where's the hell is my marker?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Doesn't matter which ones I pick. Just send the sandwich. Send it. Full send.
30K?
62.5.
Is that good?
Skull gets lucky.
About time I get lucky.
1 year, he was 47,000. The pot wasn't as big.
Maybe it's the glasses. Put on the glasses, flop the nuts here, have somebody betting 425. High, doing a little Hollywood, checking his stack. He'll just make the call. Sure, why not? I'll call, of course. Don't see Slicer double barreling, but let's see what happens. Drawing dead.
Congrats on the 131, man. That's good stuff. There's 8,500 people.
Yeah, there's only 130.
Slicer rubbing his arm. Does it say fire again? It does.
Oh my goodness.
Board gets a little bit more dangerous, but High's not worried after Slicer 3-bet. Has his entire range covered. So High knows he's good here, not worried about anything. I would love just flatting again. You might want to charge something like ace king of spades, perhaps, but I'm fine just flatting the 1.1. Maybe High puts him on kings or aces and thinks maybe he'll call there. But I prefer just the call, but he goes for the raise right now. That's going to shut it down. You want to keep Slicer's bluffs in range and play for the river.
Just leaving about 1,000 behind.
Yeah, he's got to get out of there. So I don't love the raise there from High, but he'll take it down regardless.
Set of queens.
Your chip sack was enough to keep you insulated from risk. Sort of. I mean, I had some.
Maybe those glasses are something.
But it turned out I covered them barely. If I had lost that.
For High.
So like, there were
So we told you all about what's going on. We appreciate it. We will be doing streams every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central. And for the Heads Up Championship, we're going to be broadcasting and live streaming some of that. At least the finals of the Heads Up Championship. Could be even more, but we'll see. Because Doug really, if Doug is not in the finals, he will probably be the one.
I bet you Doug doesn't make the finals.
Wow, calling your shot.
You want action?
It was at 2 different venues.
Doug's pretty damn good in Heads Up. It's pretty damn good, period.
So you want action?
I mean, I'm not going to take the field. You're asking me, Doug or the field? You're taking the field. That's not right.
How about I give you 3-1 odds?
Option. Wow, I'll try to straddle it.
Let me think on that. We got time. Heads up. There's a 10 ball for Doug.
Okay.
You weren't there this day. Everyone thought there was like an active shooter. No, I was home by then.
Combo draw for a High here in position on Doug. He's going to take his shot right now. Wants to shut it down 150. Doug's still with the best of it going nowhere. Makes the call.
The claim was that someone threw a rock at MGM, but the people in Paris and Valley, they were all seeing this, and it wasn't until 10 minutes later that they started running to the end check. Someone ran in and said, shooter. Some people said they heard something like firecrackers in the room.
High's going to fire it again. Knows 5 high is no good. Will this get through? 9s and 10s with the ace. Doug probably thinking he's chopping, beating a bunch of misdraws, losing to any 9 now, which High could potentially have, but does Doug want to pay it off to see? It's 250. Going to turn his 10s into a bluff, even spicier. Very, very nice.
Bluffing with the best hand.
I was bluffing, but I had you beat.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I like the running of the bulls. I don't know if y'all have done it, but basically it's you almost never get injured by a bull. You get injured because it like
David Williams, our largest chip.
into the stadium, and then everyone just runs each other over.
I don't know, but the Ronnie tweet was pretty gross. He posted his hand. It was like ripped up.
Messed up his hand.
Anyone else see this?
Doug Big Fun.
Wow. Must be nice.
You're like, I don't want to see your
tweeted a picture of his hand after the incident.
Black chips are 100, green chips are 25, red chips are 5.
Oh, man.
We got a banana on the table.
I do see a banana out there. That's 1,000, and if you see a purple one out there, that's 500.
When they raised 100, they just freaked out.
That was before you drilled the after?
No, it was after.
It was after you left.
Yeah, it was after you left. It happened last week, right? A week ago? Roughly?
Yeah, less than a week ago.
Heads up.
Where do you stay when you're there? Do you have a home?
No, I mean, I used to live in Vegas. Now I just, this is the only time I've been, and I just stayed in the strip.
Jack 5 deuce, ace high for Dr. J.
As possible, so I say add valleys, which in retrospect was a major mistake.
That is a pretty shitty place.
Yeah, I know. I was there.
Don't gotta tell him.
The tournament lifestyle isn't glamorous.
If I was playing there, I'd probably stay across the street. Get either like Caesar Bar.
Daryl, $1,000 is the buy-in for the Heads Up Challenge. Only 256 spots, so Seriously, if you want to play, register, pre-register now, because they will fill up. And once they're filled up, we're not going to add any more spots.
Unless you want.
No,
We'll find a way.
They'll find a spot for me.
We'll find.
Also, some rooms have this luxury service called water. That's nice. I could have gone for one of those at some point.
I had to go to the CVS down the street to get water.
Yeah,
Aria was selling that shit for like $7, $8. Yeah, for like a smaller bottle too.
Oh, I would pay it. I just wanted it to be there.
We'll try to find that answer out, Keith. Somebody asked that the other day, and I meant to ask.
I texted my wife. I'm like, no cold brew here. She's like, just use the Keurig in the room. I'm like, LOL.
Good one, Valley.
Yeah, I don't think we got a Keurig.
Be lucky to have a toilet in there.
We did.
Yeah.
Also, so I was apparently in the wrong wing, and the wing I was in is right by the strip. And
Dr.
so, like,
J thinking about being a hero here.
Poobah's in the chat. He'll tell us. He knows all.
Good bluff there.
The general manager of the Lodge Mahal, Joe Strazera, a.k.a. the Grand Poobah, a.k.a. Poobah, or just plain Pooh if you really know him.
Sometimes you gotta, pretend you have to. That's right. Little something. You go big, it's like, it's got nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that heads up's going to be fun. We've never done that before. And they'll have two games, two players and a dealer on one side of the table, two players and a dealer on the other side of the table, going on at the same time.
75. Raise 225.
Lodge bumping on a Wednesday here. Cinnabon, big slick. JWin, some suited Broadway cards. Out of position. Not playing as deep as normal here on a Wednesday, but let's see what JWin wants to do. He's going to end up flatting, makes the call. 515 in the middle. Let's see some high ones for some spice.
Ooh.
And that's some spice. Trips.
Trips for Cinnabon.
Will he have a very small C-bet, or will he check behind? Maybe something like 150?
Did you check? One check.
Goes for 150 indeed, so. JWin just has a piece here. He's got enough to continue for sure. 10, the backdoor club, so he's going to come along. I like the bet there from Cinna, not slow playing the king. And look at this, a little more equity for JWin. Picks up the 5 of clubs.
Flush draw.
Cinnabon probably going to size up here to set up a river jam. Going to see something north of 500, I'd imagine.
Mama is a pretty big upgrade over Jake.
Very close to 500. I believe it was 475, I believe. 425.
My parents aren't watching this. I'll be crushed.
JWin never folding here, especially for that price. Probably thinking about perhaps raising here, but let's see what he wants to do. Does indeed make the call there. He had the bananas right there in his hand. It was almost dropped as well. So.
Looking for a club. Does not come.
But improves.
Oh, he does have a higher 2 pair.
Current living, new baby, gold baby.
Jake is rare?
Yes, because you're thinking of the name Jacob, which is very common.
Okay,
wouldn't mind the overbet jam right here. It's got 2,200 behind, 1,700 in the middle. Broadway gets there, Ace-Jack gets there.
It's an uncommon name. No, I know the catch.
Don't think Cinnabon's worried about any boats. EB Queens, probably not. Ace stuffs it. And this puts JWin in a very tough spot.
Tell me that Matt's actually not that common because Matthews was the name.
It probably isn't.
Oh my God.
Go, same story.
Wow.
What do you think? Does JWin get away here?
I think he's going to get away
Blocking
from it.
clubs, so unlikely that Cinnabon's doing this with clubs of his own. Bet the entire way, so maybe he has a king or a 10, absolutely.
Wouldn't have got paid out. Well, if you tried to bet, I would
JWin
know
now
there was an
beating
angle.
kings and 10s, rivering that queen.
Like, it's too common of a name where you
Losing
really
any king,
like,
losing
silly.
ace jack.
I would have defined it.
And that's really it. Blocking king, queen.
So the whole thing sounds like Jacob's in there anyway.
Oh my God, Jake Abdalla.
Tough spot here for Jay.
Oh, that makes. Wow.
There's a poor tactical
No,
choice.
that is actually a great tactical. We don't have to call it Jacob. It's already in there.
But they wouldn't anyway. It's not my name.
JWin thinking out loud here.
We've got a lot of really common names here.
Doug and Jake just chatterboxing as usual. We're going to get a full count here.
Matt, Mike, Jay, Jake, John.
Getting a count. I got a question for you after this hand. About
Jeremy. Okay, Jeremy.
Let's stay in this
Cinnabon.
hand. This is a big one here.
No, it's about the way Cinnabon bet.
I never meet a Jeremy, and here there's so many Jeremys.
You know what's funny? We have another guy that's in like the medical profession named Jeremy.
Oh, really?
2170. He might be like a 2170. Is he a?
Think he's calling?
Is he a driver for the ER?
I don't. I still think he's folding.
We have another Jeremy that's in the medical field.
I think I literally know one Jeremy out that I'm actually like more than just an acquaintance with, and then there's like 5 that all come here.
Alright, 30 seconds clock. 30 seconds. Yeah.
We have more mics than
JWin's putting the clock on himself.
I think he's calling. It could go either way here.
Not many Dougs.
There's one Doug.
Any other Dougs.
You know, it's funny. We added a hat that just said Doug on it to our like merchandise on Upswing because I wanted to wear it in my videos, so we just threw it on there just like buy it for myself. I came here and there was another guy wearing the Doug hat.
Calls it off.
Makes the call.
Ace King, triples.
Wow.
Full double for Cinna.
Did not think JWin was going to. So here's my question for you. The way that Cinnabon made the all-in, he picked out red chips and put them out there. I'm wondering if that could possibly be a tell. If you don't want somebody to call.
No, he mixes it up.
He does mix it up. I didn't know. I noticed that he had the choice whether to put out a stack of black chips or a stack of red chips, and he literally chose the red chips.
I wouldn't read too much into that.
All right.
Nicer and nicer.
Just something to think about. Cumulative winnings, Dr. J up 2,500, high up 1,300. Cinnabon, the man himself, up a grand. Doug up 540, John up 275. Throwing the party right now. JWin down 3,700.
There's a hole in the shirt. You want to straddle or you pull it?
I'll straddle.
Show up shirtless. You're like, what are you doing? You're like, I lost the shirt off my back.
And 1,300 in the live chat.
Beverages match, dude. You go for like champagne or down to like a brown paper bag.
Don Moore, more the reason for you to come to the lodge if these guys are the worst players on the planet.
Yeah, come on down, Don. Hit me up on the socials. We'll get you on table 11.
Under the lights.
And we'll see how good you do, Don. Come on down.
I love it when people say the lodge has the worst players on the planet.
You want to play with the worst players on the planet.
Get here.
Maybe that's why we put them on stream.
Open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
AJ just waking up from Sydney.
150 is
AJ.
You saw again?
I'm pretty sure.
Plus, I guess play your hand first.
Oh,
Chad's making a lot of good points. JWin was blocking a lot of the bluffs indeed. But they have plenty of hours on the felt with one another, and Cinnabon is capable about bluffing there with very, very light. The queen hurt Jay on the river there.
Heads up.
Might have been able to get away from the 10s, but once he connects with that queen on the river, I thought he was going to end up calling. Does indeed call. And that's good for me, Rick, because I have Cinnabon winning the most money today. On the little side bet.
You have to have action on everything.
Because I'm no nit.
Or you have bigger problems.
You are an action nit.
One or the other.
It's a $100 bet, Rick.
I remember
not going to break the bank.
All right.
I opened aces and you threw at me, and I decided to trap, and then I regretted it. So.
3 at quads.
Did I get there?
No, I won, but like I didn't win as much as I should.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say two shoot? Yeah,
I went to Vegas for 8 days. You know how many pick games I played?
$200 more from 7
None.
years ago.
None. I played 4 hands of blackjack, one for about 3 minutes waiting for my dinner reservation.
You tried to win enough to pay for dinner, and you ended up spending double for dinner.
Yeah. No, I played 4 hands. I won 3. I lost
You
1.
only know the
All right.
ring. My flush draw just saved.
You were welcome to have at it. Have at it.
No problem there. You're in Vegas for 8 days and you play 4 hands of blackjack.
75 is the wager.
There's no problem.
Yeah, I used to play a lot of blackjack. Don't do it anymore.
Ping Pang Pong, though. What a restaurant.
No, now you like it.
What I would do for some Ping Pang Pong right about now.
I'm telling you.
Ace 4 deuce.
One trade.
Wheel draw for Dr. J.
Checks around. 2 of clubs here on the turn. Changes nothing.
$150.
That's going to get it done. Dr. J will take it down.
I'm gonna break down harder.
Poker Chat Pro says he once played at a table when a guy slumped over and died, and the table kept playing. That does not surprise me.
If a guy died at my table, I don't think I think I'm racking up for the night.
I've seen it where a guy maybe not have died, but has a heart attack, and the players kept playing, stepping over the stretcher and the IV stand.
I mean, heart attack? I don't know. Are we still on here? What's going on here? I thought Dr. J took this hand down. A little confused what's going on here.
They're trying to get the graphics corrected.
Suburb, 20 minutes north.
Well, that's interesting. Stretcher, alive, and breathing. I might continue to play, but somebody flat out dies on the table.
Out of respect for
I'm taking the night
the
off.
deceased, you just say,
I've had enough.
Give me a rack, please.
Yeah.
What if you're stuck?
The amount you've been amping
I
this
come
up,
back the
I feel
next
like
day.
I gotta go check out this black tar heroin thing.
Or at least change venues. At the very least.
No.
Douglas Morris makes a good point. The Departed would want you to keep playing because he'd want to keep playing.
I know I got your hopes up there, Eli.
What happens if he's all in and dies mid-hand? Do I get the chips?
Oh, that's a good question.
We need to get a floor ruling?
We get a floor ruling.
It's his action.
Poobah, you're still out there. Tell us how you'd rule on that.
Gross. So gross.
425.
Shout out to the living. Everybody out there, appreciate life. Be kind to one another. Yeah, what was the question? What was the question, Rick?
Poobah, if somebody is in a hand, heads up, and one of the players collapses and needs help, let's not say they die. Let's just say they cannot complete
let's
the
say they're
hand.
dead. Oh.
What happened, Mikey?
The llama runs a bluff on Doug and shows it.
Oh, no.
Boston Jimmy giving away $100 to 3 different viewers.
Hey, how much is he going to give me?
You what now?
Don't get stacked.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
If this gentleman
We're incentivizing you to bluff me.
Any bluff? Like any. It doesn't matter if like $75, that's good enough?
Let me confirm.
Like if he bet $75 with the worst hand and
Can it be pre-flop?
does that count? I mean that seems
The pot has to be more than
I'm like, oh, I have 2-3 off in the small one. I'm hoping
Yes.
a very low trade.
Skull did get a haircut. He did just go out there.
Hair looks nice, folks. Hair looks nice. Got roasted on Monday. Maybe that's why I
I'm okay
ran.
with them incentivizing me to try and bluff me.
It's got to be a river bet or something.
Yeah, it's got to like have a threshold.
4 ways to a flop. Queen, queen, 9. Trips for Slicer.
Greedy. So you're trying to relive the 9-8 hand.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's trying to do.
John Good with the $10 super chat. This is from Skull Mike.
Yeah.
Time to be the
Yeah, I donated some money to John.
I would love for the people to win that money, and I'm going to try as hard as I can.
So Poobah says they would cash out whatever chips they had, hold it to the cage, and hopefully next of kin recovers the monies. There's your answer, folks.
No, then the chat will hate me.
That's how it would be done here at the lodge.
But suppose they're in a hand and they bet. They're all in.
Sorry, no more strategy.
And the pressure's too much and they just drop dead after going all in. What happens then? We just table their hand and the best hand wins?
Oh,
Has that ever happened? Somebody died mid-hand with all their chips in the middle.
I'm sure it's happened.
He would return the last bet.
As long as all my chips go.
300. Time to go south.
Oh, pass the pot to the opposing player. Oh, going back and forth here.
$500. Great game of short stack.
No, we'll go over it first. We'll go over together. And then I'll have all your budgets from Robert. Like 10? Thanks for the call.
Oh, God. We're sick people.
These are questions,
Having
though.
this conversation, probably not good karma.
Where you grow up, Mike?
Death certificate.
Straddle.
Philippines?
No, I'm from
Yeah.
Vietnam.
Oh, Vietnam?
50 to play, straddle.
Federalist 45. Funny comment right there. Everybody hit that like button if you are enjoying the stream. Subscribe if you're new. Say hello if you're new. Every stream we award an MVC, a most valuable chatter. It could be you, Bruins fan from Carolina. It could be. Could be Will.
I think Nick from Yuma is the reigning MVC.
School bus trying to go for it today.
Ace, ace, deuce. Nobody with an ace.
Start with a check.
Check. Yeah, for sure. 3 ways.
What's up, Robert? Nobody with a diamond here. Multi-way. Nobody wants it.
John got there with the 6.
He's going to bet it.
125.
And he's going to win it.
You blocked me there.
Almost a bluff. Oh, yeah.
Got there on the river.
You got there.
Yes, we need 700 likes on or before 6 p.m., which is in exactly 2 hours from now.
I'm a big fan of the 4-6.
It has to be suited for me to play.
Okay.
There's a line you don't cross. I won one of my biggest hands. Just a regular cash game. I was 5-7 suited. Just for the Venetian poker room years ago, I won it straight. What makes it 16, 17K. With one of the guys with the other nut flush.
Oh.
It was a fun hand, so I always play them dumb shit little cards once in a while. You never know. Never know. Get bored enough, you'll play. Venetian used to have one hell of a poker room.
Ace-10 for Dr. J.
Not much anymore.
Immediately raised from Slicer in the cutoff. 325. King-Queen diamonds. Oh, so pretty when you look down at King-Queen of diamonds.
Yeah, I like the new room. I mean, it's been a couple years now, but 2 years now.
The Arias do a pretty good job with
Heads up.
all poker.
Yeah. So.
And we see some red ones here. 9-5-3. 2 hearts. Could have some action here. Both players with overs and some draws. Backdoor for Slicer. He's going to continue. Dr. J going nowhere. Might even elect to go for a check raise facing the 375 wager.
Orleans, if you want more of the local flavor. If you're going to shower anyway after you play poker, might as well go to Orleans. Yeah. The dirty O, as I call it. You definitely want to shower.
Just makes the flat call. 375 to the turn we go. Jack of clubs.
A lot of places in Vegas. That was the
More outs for Slicer.
check.
Although not the paint he was looking for. 1.5 in the middle. Did Slicer just wake up out of bed? I mean, what do we got going with the hair today if you're Slicer, Camp Slicer?
He's relaxed.
Was there a brush, a comb involved? No gel, no product.
Might have had a rough night sleeping.
How much did you get behind?
Like 35.
I've been told when
Dr. J asking for a count, facing a 1.1 wager. Just ace high, but ace high good here.
Flush draw.
Card House up there's got some crazy action on day games, but they're talking about all your tournaments here. Chatter in Dallas is about
Will, welcome. Second stream.
What's up,
We
Will?
appreciate you coming back, giving us another chance. We always say, give us 3 chances before you make your decision.
I'm not sure what the official tally is, but I imagine it's very low. We just started, so.
I don't understand how you're going to get 128 rounds or 128 heads up at the same time. Are you going to have 128 dealers?
We're gonna have as many dealers. Yeah, so right.
If we get 2 distinct,
Dr. J's going to make this call.
You have 128 dealers? Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. That's the only thing I was thinking about. That's a lot of dealers.
We're really
Going to be interesting to see if everybody bricks here. I imagine Slicer is going to empty the clip. But the ace connects.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Okay.
Will Slicer wave the white flag here, fearful of an ace?
Yeah.
Definitely has all the aces in his range as well, being the aggressor pre-flop. It's a good bluff card, and when you only have king high, it's hard to win pots. 3,600 soldiers in the middle.
I think we might do Friday Saturday.
Yeah, that would be better because now I'm having to take off 2 days of work. It's kind of hard. I've already moved a little bit. I still have another thing I got to move.
1,800 goes for half pot. That's not enough.
1,800.
Oh, I just have a bluff catcher is all I've got.
If you're Dr. J and you come along this entire way, connect with this ace, you got to put in the 1,800 and see for yourself whether you're good or not. You've come too far to surrender now.
How many tables do you have in this room? You have 128 tables?
For heads up, you can do 200.
Oh, is that what they're going to do? That makes sense, yeah.
And so we have this and we have the tables down there.
Okay. But only 1 dealer for each game. I can try to have a dealer deal 2 games at a time.
Yeah, so it'll be like, I'm going to pay y'all.
He's going to call it.
Of course he is.
And he's going to take it down.
King, queen, tie.
So there'll be 6 people on each table.
Showing the ace.
That's how they do it.
Don't worry, folks. If you're wanting mics, you got your wish because we've ordered the player mics. They are en route. So all the players will be mic'd up shortly. We're only going to get better, folks. If you like us now. Holy moly.
How many times is High going to go, glasses on, glasses off?
Well,
are those real? Are they fake?
I don't know if he can see out of them there. So
Can we get a price check on those? I need a price check. You want action?
Oh.
Over under $200.
3K?
Ooh. Ooh.
Once he's at a 3K,
He's got the Louis Vuitton bucket hat in his arsenal. You got to keep that in consideration. It's in his range.
I would say.
I'd say over.
Yeah, I was going to say over.
Over under 250.
Under.
125.
Under 250.
Yeah.
But over 200. So wow, you're calling your shot, huh? Wow. Wow. Interesting. Ace King for Doug. Facing a raise and a couple of calls here. So Doug's going to jack up the price here.
High with the pocket pair will fold.
$625. Applying a lot of pressure on its opponents. I don't think Cinnabon can come along. Doesn't want to fold, but Ace-Jack can be dominated so many different ways.
I want to get everybody out of there.
Doug will take it down.
He shows the Ace-King too.
It's dangerous, you know. Low cards come out.
Get that itch.
Hate
just
that.
throw money in there.
Hate that. when the dealers played last week, I got in the box for the first pitch. That was the hardest I've laughed. It was bad.
Yeah, we saw.
It was.
We didn't even see the 3 missed deals before the stream.
Oh my god! Thank God it started when it started. I don't think the hand I tried to deal under the gun first didn't get in the stream, right? No. Good.
But the announcer said there were 3 missed deals before you finally got your real deal. But still,
bad.
a little Japanese.
So bad.
75 to play. And then you came out with the, you guys know I know how to play poker, right?
Well, they tried to ask me what a legal raise was in the spot, and I was like, I know how to calculate that. Yeah, that was sharp.
I might not be able to deal, but I know the rules of poker.
What's a legal raise? Like, I haven't been thinking about that my whole life.
That was the funniest part. Guys, I know how to play poker. I might not be able to deal, but I can play poker.
The worst is I would do something while I was dealing, and then I would do something I thought was normal, then I'd hear 70 and go, oh! And I was like, oh god, what did I just do?
Dealing for dealers, that's a tough thing to do.
Heads up. I didn't know you never put the deck down. That's a big
So
no.
Skull Mike
Not early.
and I had a sandwich bet. He had the
Like,
7s, I had the 3s.
And then I put it on the table.
Didn't come.
Oh my god. It was the reaction to that was just like.
You should have done like the home game, like
oh my god.
Put out the turn in the river, face down.
Doug's going to make a bet.
It was like
and take it down. Otto von Bismarck checking in from Germany. Hello, Otto von Bismarck.
The sensor will scan the card upside down. Yeah.
If you are new to the stream, we appreciate you joining us. We ask that you like and subscribe to the channel. It helps us. Doesn't cost you anything. 1,400 of you in the live chat on a Wednesday afternoon here in Round Rock, Texas.
I got to get to the bottom of high sunglasses. We need to know.
I think they're over. Actually, I'm beginning to rethink my
over 250.
because High doesn't buy fake things.
For the dealer game? Just the first hand.
Those could be very expensive.
More, but, you know.
Over 300?
Like, you guys don't want me to do anymore, right? And they're like, no.
I just don't know. S.A. Martin, $7 super chat. Sandwich money for Skull and Rick.
We're not
Thank
gonna,
you,
that's
S.A.
only,
Martin.
That's only sandwich money for one of us. I'm not going to split a sandwich with you, but I appreciate it. I'll take that one. You take the next one.
I'm glad you got to feel what dealing these
Doug on the button.
They're not easy to deal.
We'll call.
School bus
Cinnabon
says 425 for the sunglasses. Oh, we have some screaming going on out there.
Dr. J and Cinnabon. I thought Doug called. Doug did call. 874. Somebody's screaming out there.
Let's hold the action.
Diamond draw for Cinnabon, and Doug is still in this spot.
Yeah, the 3 versus 75, and the 60 was only.
Thank you, Otto. We aim to please. We come strong every day. So Cinnabon with the flush draw. Doug, Queen 10. School bus wants to bet you actually real money. We don't do that, but
School bus $50 over under 400. Wow, interesting, interesting. You might have looked it up, School bus. You seem like an honorable guy, though.
Peter Marshall. Good day from Australia. Playing a little 5, 10, 20 today, having some fun. We'll be back on Friday and Saturday, same time, 3 p.m. Central.
I'll take the under on 400.
I don't know why you use credit.
We got a deal, School bus?
Oh, you're betting with School bus. Yeah, bet with School bus.
I have no idea why you use
We got the under.
I still think they look like the glasses you get from the eye doctor when you get your pupils dilated.
All right, he says deal. I got to go find out.
School bus trying to spend some of the money he won on Monday.
Raise 75. Thanks, man.
Doug raises a 75 with Queen 6 offsuit.
Heads up.
King Jack Trey. Nobody hits any part of that. Open ender now for Doug. Doug will take it down.
I'm sorry about it, but we're going to get it all in.
For those folks over in Europe, England, I know had the hottest day in the history of London. I mean, that's a lot of dates, folks. I think they went back 3 centuries. And yesterday was the hottest day ever. And I can't believe it. The news was saying that less than 5% of the homes in England have air conditioning. Could that be right? They're going to play the stand-up game next hand. It's interesting if it is, because it was like over 100, I think 104 over in London.
$700 penalty.
700.
That seems good.
What? I want to play high stakes. Basically, you're stacked if you lose.
Wow. If it is true, that's hard to believe about the air conditioning.
That would be a devastation stand-up. If you lose, you just divide your stack.
And you kicked off the table.
I don't think my air conditioning has shut off in the last month. I have 2 units, and they're both humming along. 4 ways to a flop. Queen 7-4, Skittles. Pair of queens for Doug.
They're Louis Vuitton sunglasses.
Ooh, those are expensive. He doesn't wear cheap things. 6 of hearts.
God damn. Iowa school bus them.
They're over 400.
They're over 600.
They're about $550 more than I would have paid for them.
Damn.
AP tries to spin one. It doesn't make it, and Doug's going to take down another pot.
I also ruined stand-up for us since I know
goodness.
results for stand-up. So.
Stand-up game. Right over here. What's that? Over here? Oh, okay.
Cumulative winnings, Dr. J. Up $6,000. Doug up 1,500. Cinnabon 12. High up 1,100. John 135. Everyone else is losing. Slicer and JWin are throwing the party right now. And this is the stand-up game, folks. Pretty easy.
So just out of curiosity, Rick, if you would pick one person to lose the stand-up game, who would you pick?
I would go, since he's new to the stream, I would go with
Susan?
John, seat 7. That would be my guess.
I won't spoil it for you. We can have no action on this since I know the results. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, S. Barry. They were telling the houses are designed to keep heat in, so it's even worse. Oh, so sorry for those folks over there. Four ways to the stand-up game. 6-6 Trey. Trips for Dr. J. He's in fuego.
Trips for Cinnabon.
Both with a decent kicker, too.
In the stand-up game, this could be trouble for Dr. J. He's got a very healthy stack, though, sitting on 10.9. A hot start for Dr. J. About to give a little bit back to the community, it looks like. 150.
Unless a queen comes. Or they chop.
Look at Doug, just firing away. He's undefeated in the stand-up game. He'll let you know about it as well.
Oh, now they're
Chop
chopping.
City? Really? How good do you run, Dr. J?
Unless.
No, there's no way we do not go to a chop. There's no paint coming on this river. It's not happening.
Unless.
Wager 350.
350 is the bet. Over to Cinnabon.
Just makes the call, Cinna. Doug's out of there. To the river we go. Will there be some paint? Perhaps the King of Hearts one time for Max Payne.
Ooh.
paid,
It
but
was paid.
not what we were looking for, though. Let's chop it up. On to the next. Everybody remains standing.
No one sits. You got to win it outright. Unless.
1.5K.
I have a 6. Oh, we don't get to sit down, do we?
We both get to sit down. Isn't that how it works?
No. Ty, don't get to sit down.
I guess I was really hoping for
Cinnabon threw out a piece of bubble gum. That's $5,000 chip, folks.
He said 1,500 though.
Where was the queen or the?
You guys are unlucky you both had the 6, otherwise I probably would have given us a
Really? I mean, when he answered the call, I knew about it.
1,500 in the chat. Thank you for joining us on a Wednesday. We stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Don't hit and run the stream. Come back and join us 4 times a week.
Yeah, I was either a call or a raise.
Skull Mike, Slick Rick, Slicky Ricardo in some parts of the world.
If you can't make it, we always have them up. Do you realize this is number 200? The 200 live stream. It is officially.
How do you know this?
Because if you look in the archives, it tells you how many live streams there have been.
You got bailed out by the turn.
I'm going to show you a trick here.
When did you become the technical savvy wizard that you
I
are?
want the record to show I was ahead.
For 200 live, let's go see bring up the first one.
The first one, you are a different person. You're shy. You actually are nice to me. You didn't hit your skull. You didn't become Skull Mike, the character.
What's the title on that one? Oh, wow, you got to go way back. Way back.
The title of the first one was Skull Mike, Nice to Slick Rick. No, the big one re-entry, 20K.
A tournament stream was the first stream?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Really?
Yeah.
Who's at the table on this first stream? Skip ads.
Check. Heads up. 1 check.
King here for Dr. J. Doug, 7 high.
Check's good.
2 checks.
Poobah's in the box.
Poobah was dealing.
I see Willie.
TM is on the first ever stream.
No, that's not TM. That's not TM.
Looks like TM.
No, it's not.
150.
It's not TM. It's Junior. That guy Junior.
Oh,
used to
yeah,
play here.
Junior.
Where is Junior?
Yeah, are we showing if in order to win, you have to show, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a valid attempt. It's good defense. You know.
Jason D's giving you a really big high, Slick.
That's where I call him a masseuse over as well.
Dr. J, take a seat.
Oh, there it is. Just rub it in even.
Where's the sleeves?
I'm more than double 16.
Can I get a massage on the stream?
So do 16 plus 16 and then add a couple more.
Skull Mike's birthday is coming up, folks. The end of this month, right?
That's correct.
25 to play.
Going to be 35 years old.
Correct.
Floor on stream. Is there a massage in the house? Massage in the house? Thanks.
Thank you, 3 Streets, for that comment.
Wow, who just asked for the masseuse? Was that Dr. J? Immediately snap. That's such a needle if you think about it. As soon as you sit down in the stand-up game, you're the first one. You bring the masseuse over. That's next level. If Dr. J called it, it's next level.
I really feel like I do.
Gotta protect my card somehow.
That's funny.
Sorry, I've stopped looking when you look. So
Pocket jacks for John.
The guy sitting can't win another one, can he?
Sure can.
Just ends up flatting the 300 there. Doesn't want to raise it up. Interesting. High comes along with 8-4 diamonds.
I'm going to pick that one to go for the royalty.
3 players. Royalty. Oh.
Ace, 4, 9. Couple of clubs.
Jack's still in the lead. Look at Dr. J here with the king of clubs. Gonna fire into 2 people standing. Always a bit dangerous bluffing into 2 players standing, especially when one of them is named Ty. He's got the best of it right now, pair of 4s, but it's going to be hard for him to come along. Lays it down.
Be the only person that gets to sit down. Just gonna play defense on
Yeah,
everybody.
stand as long as I can.
Look, once I fold, I'm rooting for him.
Did you have an ace, young man? I did not have an ace.
Dr. J.
School bus on his way to the lodge. We'll see you soon, school bus. Drive carefully.
Wow, on his way to come collect. He's just going to come, knock on the door. Couldn't beat this guy on Monday. Got aces 12 times. Now he's going to say, where's my 50, Skull? God damn it.
No, the sitting man got to win again.
Now it's a lunge.
Nobody else.
He did some squats. Now
Alright,
he's
it's
doing some
all you
lunges.
guys.
No, he's not playing.
What's that step up snatch?
No exercising either. That's also not allowed.
JWin stretching out.
Raise $150.
Cinnabon makes it 150. Jake with King Jack.
Raise $525.
5 1/4 with King Jack. George Steele, fantastic. Your 80th year a week ago. Happy birthday, George Steele.
Woo!
Jake will take a seat.
You gotta do the lunges. That's how you get warmed up. Sit down.
George Steele, you still playing poker?
We should be standing
I
up.
bet you've seen a lot of poker in your day.
Should be a real good.
You know what? I like that idea. You have me a fried chicken.
Greasy ass card.
Yeah, that's where I'm out.
There's gonna be some greasy
I'm
card.
No thanks.
You can only use one hand to play and one hand to eat.
Just lick the fingers before you touch the cards.
Drinking beer. Put that on the screen.
Cinnabon with ace-9 suited.
Raise 100.
Makes it 100 over to Doug with 8-5 suited.
No.
Wow. George Steele was a pro in Reno in the 60s.
Let me sit down for $100.
Man, love to go for a beer with you, George, and get some of your stories. Queen 5-7 Skittles.
Sometimes you gotta reel it in, you know.
All in?
You good?
And Cinnabon will take a seat. Nizzlestick's making reference to the wrestler who was known as George the Animal Steele. I remember that wrestler, but I bet George Steele, the poker player, is not the same.
Yeah. I'll let you pick first.
I'm not picking up. No.
No, hell no. That's a terrible EV gun.
Thanks, guys.
No, that is a thing.
I'll fire off my money just to get the sit.
Do you defend?
I still haven't lost stand-up yet.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's impressive.
I think I'm like 25-0, 30-0, something like that.
Let's get him, boys. Like 8-1 maybe?
A little humble brag there from Douglas.
That's dangerous to say.
He's not the only one who's undefeated in stand-up.
You are?
Yes, sir. It's close. What was it when I down to the final 2?
Yes.
Twice?
Well, the action is pretty crazy right now, so I'm thinking we need to do this after this hand now that we've seen what's happening.
High 3-bets here with the Gretzkys. From the same seat that I was in. Still has blood on it. Somebody can win with the pair of nines. They don't even need the flop set. They just win.
No one gets called out, that's fine.
All right, be ready to rock, paper, scissors.
John is taking a lot of calls. He's a businessman.
Alright, so you win, so you got
I want
10.
one of them two to lose.
I want one of these two to lose, alright.
You might have, I think you got
I've got the better, I've got the better.
You knew it was our 200 show. You didn't bring any champagne. You brought nothing. We have Funyuns and Skittles.
Yes, and we have some
Bang energy drinks that nobody wants.
There's something in there that you could find.
White Claw.
You've got your
Johnny
Walker.
Black. That's the longest you've ever seen that Johnny Black stay up there untouched.
I know.
I would never take high to lose this.
Are you going to have some with me?
I don't like Johnny Walker.
But it's the 200 show.
I like Crown. I'll have some Crown.
What Crown's in the corner, actually.
Yeah, it is. Always in the corner.
I'm not losing any horses either.
I don't know if I want to get that.
Uh-oh.
You still have to beat the guys in the seat.
Jake thought he had won that hand. Didn't see high.
No, he didn't think it.
Wait till the flop comes out.
King, Queen, 5. High with the open ender. Jake with a straight draw, too. Gut shot. Mizzle Sticks, take care. Always a pleasure. We'll see you again real soon.
Watch out, that's how he got in trouble.
Tray of diamonds. High now with the diamond draw to go along with his open ender.
Yeah, going nowhere. A dangerous man to be bluffing.
$1,000 high will call even.
Another cowboy.
Jack high with a 10. Good here. Both players seated.
Give up.
It goes check, check.
Jack high.
Jake's like, do we chop? No, the 10 plays.
And this is an epic slow roll. No, Jack high is good. Love it. Nice hand. There you go. Thank you. That's hilarious.
Very close to 500 likes, people. If you've not hit that like button already, please do. So right now, it helps us out tremendously. You guys know how YouTube works. More likes, more eyes. Slick and I don't get fired. We stay here. We banter. Help us out.
No one's here standing. We can all just play nice.
Once I couldn't have one of them.
4 players are sitting. 4 remain standing. And in this game, I bet the tax that you have to pay per player is going to be over $100.
You think it's going to be 2 apiece? 1 or 2?
I've got position on them too, so I'm in a good place.
I would say 100.
All for $100.
The hell? Fuckers will bet on anything.
Yeah. Who can put their horse down first? Or you got to put all your horses down before the other guy.
Nick from Yuma. Max headroom. That's funny. That's going way back.
What a spot this is.
How old is Nick from Yuma? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
Well, here we go.
42.
200.
200. Slicer makes it with tray 5 offsuit.
I got 42 on Nick from Yuma. Snap.
I'll go over
Sandwich?
for a sandwich. King, King, 4.
I only lose $100, so we're all right.
You're free roll. I guess I don't know how much you like or dislike Eli, but I'd probably root for yourself here.
You know, the 2 options are not mutually exclusive.
No!
Ship it.
No! Nick from Yuma.
Ship it.
Give me a break.
You're standing right now.
No.
You're such a luck box sometimes.
Sometimes you saw the hand from Monday, right? You saw the hand?
If he
Please.
cuts out, he loses $200. So why would he
Running
do it
quite
right
bad lately.
Skull up now, a sandwich. Picked up 2 today.
Tides are turning.
That's theoretical money. That's not money.
300 here from Slicer, just open-ended right here. Gets high to lay it down. He's going to take a seat.
I'm about ready to lose this sucker.
You've never lost? 25 and 0?
Something like that.
I mean, there's no way, Doug.
This is my first way. I don't even know I've got 3-handed before, to be honest.
Jeez.
This might be the deepest I've gone.
What's your name? John.
John? Let's get him, John.
Hey!
We're gonna give him. He said he's 25 and 0 in stand-up, so the odds are against us.
Nobody likes the favorite, you know?
That means he's due for
Everybody
a
loves
loss.
the underdog.
He has to be
25 and 1. Last time we played runner-up.
5 players sitting, 3 remain standing. Doug in danger of losing his first ever stand-up game.
Michael backed that up.
Pool hall, so I don't think they serve those.
Their shoot dice.
Here he comes. Here he comes. Putting the pressure on.
See, I guess John was going to be the last one standing, and I still will stand by that.
300 from the
city guys.
Not an illusion, but it's close.
There you go.
It's going to end up between you and I. You know that, right?
JWin with the pocket sevens.
Well, let's see how this goes.
Facing a 3-bet from the man seated. 300 is the wager. How aggressive will JWin play it? Not even going to play the sevens. Interesting.
Thank you.
Wow.
I have a reputation to try and defend.
There you go.
25-0.
Down to
All
three.
it takes now is one right flop, and we get the 26.
Time to get a little nervous. You're down to the final three.
Check.
Deuce tray 5, couple of diamonds. Doug checks.
Wasn't it? There were a pair of deuces and a pair of sevens pre, was there not?
Yes. High had the ducks, I believe. Another diamond. Jump ball here.
Check. One check.
Goes check, check.
Yeah. Let's see.
Another diamond.
I think Doug's done with
the
this hand.
wheel.
Gonna go check, check.
For Dr. J.
There we go here. 4 diamonds. Good bluff card for Doug.
Check.
Waves the white flag. Gonna go check, check with this? It will.
Ace high. Straight.
And High is cheering.
Fucking dude.
Oh, man. I couldn't do it. Damn it. Should have bluffed.
How many energy drinks are you bringing back there, Maestro?
Yeah, probably not. Whatever. The turns were.
Are those all for you?
He makes really good calls. I've seen it.
Wow. Maestro brings back 3 bang energies into the control room. Could explode a heart with 3 bang energy drinks.
Maybe. Many a man has gotten stacked in the stand-up game trying to.
He's got to be bluffing, right? He wants to sit down.
John here under the gun, still standing, ace 10, gonna open.
Straddle.
How big will he make it? 200? Goes for 450.
He wants to sit down.
I knew he was gonna go big, but 450.
I can feel it.
Looking good for my
I
straddle.
can feel do 7.
Doug will find a call.
JWin gets out of the way.
Will Doug defend Jack 5?
Motown.
There's no way.
And John takes a seat.
That's how you get it done.
So I heard the Lodge basketball team, the Luck Boxes, won by forfeit yesterday. So they're now 2 wins, 2 losses on the young season.
I think I know the title of the next video.
A win's a win.
He's got the big line.
Oh, yeah, that'll be a good clickbaity
It's
title.
actually been like a lot of months.
I give Doug Polk his first.
So here we go. It's either
I'll continue.
Doug losing his first ever stand-up or JWin, the king of wearing a hoodie on the backside of his head.
It's a talent, it's a skill.
You're on the button, so.
Doug can't lose. He's not gonna allow it.
Button versus the big one.
That a boy, Scott.
Scott, what a team player. Thank you very much. Scott Williams.
Don't talk strategy.
King for high. And he just calls. Wow. Suited ace here for JWin on the button. You know he's going to be raising light.
300 from the
Look at high, setting the trap here deep in the stand-up game. You love to see it.
Cowboys.
Pocket 5s for Doug.
All right, I get to pick if they go.
I'm loving it. I love that the 2 last standing are the big lines and the dealer button.
Right.
That's like perfect.
Pretty good. 700 for
I'm all in.
All in moment for Doug.
High's calling this for sure. Doug about to get stacked, it seems. Doug about to be stacked. What's High doing? High's not snapped this off?
makes the call.
I promise you I was going to call.
JWin's out of there.
I can't beat two people, but I was absolutely calling there 100%. Fucking A.
Doug's going to see the bad news.
Oh, shit.
I just have a feeling a 5-ball's coming.
I mean, 700 extra bucks here.
I'll take the kings.
No, you said you saw this one already.
I didn't see this hand.
You almost got it in real good.
No bet, no bet.
Suited ace of wheel.
Oh.
Let's go high.
I would have preferred that.
Good defense.
All right, here we go.
Hold.
Defense.
Hold.
High.
5.
Good defense high.
Oh, that's not good.
10 better. Red 10.
Club.
High still rooting for a 10. What a savage. Running it one time. Ooh, we got club sweat.
Doug picked up a bunch of outs.
Don't do it to me, Club. Don't do it to me.
High just paid for a couple pairs of sunglasses on that huge pot.
Doug felt it. All the chips going that way. Imagine he'll just count up his stack and then toss a piece of bubble gum over High's way. Yeah, folks, some all-ins that I was involved in on Monday, I left it up to my opponent whether they wanted to run it once or twice. I know the chat always prefers one time Max Payne, but I knew E-Fan's been running pretty bad. Hart, it was his first time on stream. So I left it up to them whether they wanted to run it once or twice. They said twice, I said okay. And then the one time where we ran it once, there was Max Payne delivered my way after flopping a set. So Doug and High, they always love running it once regardless. And a full double up going High's way.
Call on me? I didn't know.
I covered you, right? I had 62.
I mean, he had 62.
Right? Good?
You're not overpaying, right?
1,700 in the live chat, folks. We do have giveaways going. If Jake the Llama in the 4-seat shoves his entire stack in on a bluff that beats Doug, we're giving away $300. But we need to hit our like goal,
which is currently at 425 likes, which is a lot.
We should be at 1,000 right now.
We got an hour and 20 minutes to get to 700 likes.
Let's go, folks.
Well, he was snappy. He hit like ace-3 clubs, right? So he would have lost either way. At least this way, you know, he's still standing.
And the satisfaction of...
How much are these sunglasses?
I was excited because I thought it was going to be Doug's loss, but it's still going.
640?
Could have just thrown 5. Hi, 25 if you like.
I have it under on 400.
Oh, you just donked it up.
I didn't know. I didn't see the brand.
Oh, you just ran.
It's high. You know it's going to be designer. He's the designer over there.
Props to Doug. Smile on his face always. Just got felted. He doesn't care.
I'm probably going to play this hand. You think? Probably. Let me just see. I'm considering my options.
These are nice. Let me get a sweat.
Hey, Doug. We got to hold for graphics. Sorry, guys. Holding the action.
Nice.
Give Doug extra time to figure out what he wants to do.
Too cold.
I feel like the real deal.
You think I pull off those glasses? They're a little too big on me.
You know what I can raise.
What do you think, Rick?
Too big?
Yeah, no, I do.
No, not for you.
Bad look?
They look like they're blind for
I'm not a big fan of those glasses. I mean, High, I love High, but I'm just not a big fan of those glasses.
Oh, he's made it clear. He is.
Doug's going for it right here.
Going at it right now.
$500, Jack 9 of diamonds.
That's your horse. That's your horse. What's he gonna do? That's his horse.
No need to defend mine.
JWin folds. If action's on Jake, will he provide defense?
Who's your 100
bounty?
Choices.
I would have called 400. So good size.
Take back 100. See if he really will.
Jay, do you have Jack High beat?
I did not.
Oh, what a good folder from me. 10.
JWin is the loser. Doug remains undefeated.
I feel great for you.
Doug undefeated, so JWin will pay the tax to everyone, $100 to everyone.
All right.
Thank you.
You can still work that almost into your title. Heads up with Doug for, you know, years from now they'll talk about that.
Will they?
Stand-up champion.
I guess.
2020.
Someone will be in Vegas and be like, hey, Doug, you remember that hand? They'd be like, no.
Remember when you lost 5K trying to avoid $700 loss?
Yeah, Ben makes a good point. Undefeated, but lost 5K in the process. But it's the pride
But you didn't lose.
that you carry on. Bragging rights here at the Lodge, 26-0.
Ben just telling it like it is, though.
I was way more scared of his under the gun limp than his button race.
Raise 125.
Jake makes it a buck and a squirt with ace-jack offsuit. Dr. J comes along with 10 deuce off. Doyle Brunson. Got a straight draw now.
Never knew it. Stand up there. Yeah. Have you ever lost high?
I lose over here one time and the first time.
I've only lost once in my entire time for playing the stand-up.
100. I feel like whenever I play with Jeremy, he's like, let's play stand-up, and then he loses.
Yeah, he loses
that was
a lot.
great. Let's do it again.
He doesn't love stand-up. He's too tight to love stand-up as much as he does.
Yeah, play high.
Little do you know, like, we're counting whether we lose or not, and he's just like, and that's another $300, that's $1,200, like, it's just, you know, stack people. It's a lot better than not losing stand-up.
That's true. That's very true.
Yeah, it's like an investment. Invest 700 every other time. Stack like one person per night.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Chatsville is humming today. We appreciate everybody participating. We believe we have the #1 ranked chat community in all of YouTube. And it's because of everyone just here to have a little fun.
That's not what it's because. It's because of you.
They bring it strong.
It's
no
because
weak
of
sauce.
you.
And you.
Yeah, that's
and most especially you.
That's what, yeah. Come on now.
Stephanie wants to know what table it is. Well, Stephanie, just for you.
It's table 11.
Under the lights. Taking requests from Stephanie Gomez.
MVC, they have priority.
Turn off his mic.
Former MVP. Once an MVC, always an MVC.
I nailed it that stream, by the way. You gave me no credit. No credit.
You did.
Out of the blue.
976 Skittles. I like that, Poker Chat. Chatsville has no in-chat taxes. I like that.
Damn, 1-2 players. Right.
9-high flop here with a 7 and a 6. Nothing going on for either player, but Jake's going to fire in 175.
I would send a message. There you go. You might send the wrong message.
When is it? August 11th, 12th, and 13th.
If I'm around, I will be. I will. That sounds fun.
You play a lot of heads up?
Not really.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't play any, so.
No, but it would be fun.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I looked at the structure. It looked like you have some pretty good plays.
Yeah, they're trying to get 256.
Yeah.
Look at Cinnabon talking about the heads-up structure like he's a tournament snob. The man's played one tournament his entire life. Oh, I like the structure. The structure's good. The blind levels are great. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
It's good value.
Yeah. I feel like I get a good bang for my buck.
Cinnabon is a self-described not a tournament player.
Structure's great, though. I think that's really a good opportunity for me. We'll see we'll see if I want to open my 30 big bigs here. Who knows?
I think I'm definitely plus EV versus the field.
Yeah.
I'm just going to play and I'm going to commentate the end.
Oh my goodness, that's funny.
It's a standard open there, heads up.
Yeah, I want to play that.
It'll be fun.
This guy, you're going to have Cinnabon's going to have his heads up course on upswing in the near future.
You're a natural born heads up player.
More hands better. What are y'all doing this? Or when are you trying to do it?
It's going to be August 11th.
And what's the heads up buy?
It's a $1,000 buy-in, and it's capped at 236 people. So if we get 32, we'll do 32. If we do 236, however many people.
You're eliminated, you play the next one heads up, or how do you do it?
Yeah, it's just a bracket, so.
It's just like March Madness.
Yeah, basically.
Cool. It's one day?
No, it's 3 days.
What are you going to do if or when it's like an odd number, like 60, 70?
I think the way I'm pretty sure it's right, but I think the way that it works is if it's not an even number, then the first round you just play the other person heads up for like a bounty that's half the buy-in. Is that right?
There'll be like a buy or something.
So some people will get, it'll be random. Some people will get buys, but the people that have to play, you play somebody heads up for like I think half the buy-in or something like that.
So you like couple people out the field.
Yeah, but then the people that play the extra round, they will be in for less because they had to play an extra round. I think that's how it works.
You can't rebuy anything. You just keep stacking, or you keep eliminating.
You just fire one bullet and run it up, and then I think the day after we're gonna have another like. We're still working on like a small tournament, but like we'll have a tournament the next day too. I think. Fold. Nothing final on that yet.
Hopefully, if it's you get an odd number, you can be like, all right, 10 people, $100 race horse. Let's get one person.
125. Well, if it's an odd number,
125 is the race with pocket
how many
ducks.
people you need in the next round? You have them through, and then the rest play. So like an odd number will get buys.
2550 is going to be live both Friday and Saturday this week.
Loving it.
Next Monday's lineup fire as well.
There's quadrophenia for John.
Just flop quads, easy peasy. Goes check. Cool as a cucumber is Mr. Susan over here. John Susan. Check. Hoping and praying that JWin catches up. He only has queen high. What's John going to do?
He's going to win $290 with quads.
He's going to show it, of course, right?
Wow. Quarters.
Very nice.
You want to know who's playing on Monday?
You never tell.
Thank you very much.
Maybe we get north of 1,000 likes on.
You don't flop quads
Sprinkle
every
it
day.
in there.
I would hope
Thank you.
You ran good and bad. No one else had
that somebody's going to be flying in early for the meetup game.
There's multiple people flying in for
Took
Monday.
everything out of us.
I'll leave it at that.
That's when you want to flop
They're
quads.
coming from far and wide.
I love it.
Yeah, nobody sees it coming. That's true.
I want everybody in chat, if you are following DQ, send him a DM saying, are you playing Lodge Monday? Question mark. Flood his inbox at DQ James. You playing the stream on Monday? Question mark.
200 and everybody else folded.
Slicer will win a pot. On to the next one. 50 hands down. An hour and 50 minutes into the program. Davis, yes, we're on a 30-minute delay. So it is happening right now. The commentators see the stream just when you do, 30 minutes after it's played.
50 to play. Raise 150.
Corey Moe doing fine. Hope you had a good day at work selling
Ace, King,
cars.
and Queens here, so
Thank you.
let's see what
Living with
happens.
disaster there, Jake.
JWin is
He
folded,
holds him on the side, you know what I'm saying?
trying to catch up the action.
And he doesn't block
Cinnabon
this
gets out of the
side.
way.
So it's like he goes like this. He goes like,
Jake with King Queen suited.
it's like very open.
Lays it down.
Too risky.
Doug with the sailboat
I didn't see that time, but
will fold.
How much you got?
you were like,
Yeah, somebody
it was like,
a little less than
like if I was like this, if I had been like this, I would have seen right on the edge.
Doug swears he can see Jake's cards when he's peeking at him.
Dr. J here deciding whether he wants to 4-bet or
does.
flat. Comes with a $1,200 4-bet.
What does Slicer do with the ladies?
Both these guys have tangoed. He only has 1.7 behind, or he added on, so his chip stack's wrong.
All in.
Chip stack is wrong. I mean, Dr. J, if you fire in the 4-bet there, you got to be prepared to call it off. Gonna get a full count here. Stacks are wrong. 1 point. There's 3, 4. Let's see what the count is.
Yes.
Yeah, we're doing that. 5140.
5140 is the all-in bet from Slicer. It's not 2100. He had a lot more.
Calls. Here we go.
Taken up. Ladies.
Huge pot, folks.
What do you like to do?
Once, please.
Okay.
They're gonna run it once.
I had one both of us.
It's over 10K pot, folks.
Nah. We're going one time.
It's like a 12K pot. 12, 13K pot here. One time Max Payne.
Boat
Flop
City.
boat. Turn off the lights. That's it.
Uh-oh.
It's over.
Ace of spades? Ace of spades? No.
It would not be funny.
Boat for Slicer, and he wins a huge. He doubles through Dr. J. As Skull said, it's going to be closer to 12,000 because the all-in was 54.
145 more.
Right now.
It's like an old-fashioned. You go to the bar, you order the old-fashioned. What do you get back? You get back the ace king versus the queen queen. It's a classic.
This time the ladies held up, flopping the boat.
Queen's full.
I got it in 18%.
Cumulative winnings high up 6,400. Dr. J back down to earth. Now he's only up 5,100. I think it's even a little less. Cinnabon 1,300. John 60. Everyone else is losing. JWin and Doug throwing the party down, each about $4,800.
Were you running that twice?
I think it was
You rid of all of them now?
I think once, yeah. I try to run it once on the stream. It's like better for the viewers.
Yeah. Makes sense. 10,000.
Somebody wins, somebody loses. It's nice.
Raise 50. Misclick. Misclick, maybe. 18 raise.
Sixes and sevens here. JWin with the king 6.
After all these months? Alright, got some action.
Yeah.
He was just waiting for you to raise the thing in the mid. Oh, man.
Oh, I didn't know it wasn't straddle.
With the kings, yep. That's what's going to happen.
Pair of 8s for Doug. Defends the blind. Checks all the way around quickly. Everybody's got a piece here.
How about a 4?
2 pair for Doug. 8s and 4s. Nice to see how Doug goes for a little bit of value here, even on the small pots, keeping it consistent, staring at the table. 175, a good sizing, it's going to get paid off from high. And Doug wins 580.
I kept calling for a 7, and I wanted that.
Yeah.
In sevens?
Straddle 9. Yeah. Double it.
Lesson learned from min-raising by straddle 100.
No.
Yeah, it costs you money and need a pot.
I finished on shadow. I call this one.
Straddle.
Like I said, I did that 150.
I need to get that money back now.
Right now.
Right now. I can't wait.
Double straddle.
Double straddle on here. 5-10 aces for Cinnabon on the button. Makes it 350. $100 straddle is on here. Does anybody have a piece? Will Dr. J defend the 100 straddle? What's he got? He will. Jack Deuce, Choctaw Nuts. In a rough shape here. It's going to need a lot of assistance. Should be a standard C-bet here from Cinna, and it should shut the hand down. Small sizing, I'd imagine.
Ooh, spicy.
When I hit my deuces, where's that? Where is that?
Never. Oh, ace, deuce, deuce. Aces versus deuces. Yeah, that would be one for the book.
You don't remember when I beat you like that in the World Series for a $7 million pot? Do you not remember that, Doug?
2006.
God, how do you not remember that?
You know what? I'm starting to remember it. I had the aces, right?
Yeah. I beat you. It was a $7 million.
So did you just end it by saying I don't think that happened? Because you said you were looking, you were like Google searching.
Like, so you owe me a quarter. It's been a number of years of poker where I remember hands way worse, and I've definitely dished out race 150. Never remembered. Right. But that one I just don't think. So I ended with I don't think that happened. He's like, you were in a red tank top, and I was like, in the year he was saying, did I own a red tank top? And I was like, I don't think so. No, I was definitely in a tank top. That was the fair.
That guy obviously remembers that hand very vividly. 600.
I think someone else in a tank top must have quad over quadded him. I think. 6 to play. I've never had 600K chips in the main though. My main event record is abysmal. I've min cashed once. And I've played it like, I don't know, 10 times or something. Abysmal. I always go out in stupid fucking ways too. Either me or them. It's always like one party does something really dumb day one and I leave.
Yeah.
You won a big tournament already.
I won some big. My tournament record's very good. Right. But my main event specifically record is I'm one of the worst players to ever play the main.
Did you play with
Pocket nines.
10 years I won min cash.
For Slicer.
Even if it's a sample size of 10, isn't there so much variance?
I'm just saying 10 years of playing it with one min cash is definitely like
under.
Like let's say I'm a break-even player in the main. Hope that's not true. But let's just say I'm supposed to have cashed for like never gonna succeed 4K or something. 425.
Jake making it 425 with Queen High.
Yeah, air. Just tired of not getting any hands here. Making Queen 10 into a real one here. Applying pressure on Slicer. Slicer not having it makes the call.
Which game?
Good card for Slicer. If he was a non-believer on the flop,
every year I lose.
He's not going to be too worried about the 8 of spades. Will Jake fire one more time?
Almost every TV cash game I've lost. Almost all. So I lost various amounts.
Minus the lodge.
I lost I don't remember how big it was. 500K. I don't really remember. Top versus Patrick Antonius, where he lost 100K on the flop, where like they were playing like props, where like they had written down like Jack 7-3 you win, 6-4 deuce you win, and the flop came out like 6-6-3 or something, and they're like, all right, Patrick, you're down 100K, and then I just tried
Jake
to flop.
fires again.
925. The guy's down $100,000 on props on the flop.
Right.
Wow. It was 6-4.
Bobby Strim or something?
No, it was
Nice bet here from Jake. Has Slicer thinking about it here. How will the nines navigate? Jake's been pretty quiet all afternoon, so he has created an image.
So what I would do, though, I did it for a couple of years.
Where he's no maniac today.
Summer there when it's winter here. So you just go there for a few months in the winter.
Slicer makes the call. Another great call from him in the 1-seat. To the river we go. Is there a queen or a 10 for Jake? There's not. And another good card there for Slicer. Less likely that Jake has a king now once the king of diamonds falls from the sky.
Yeah. Which I could never do.
Will Jake empty the clip and fire in his remaining 2.6? His only chance of winning the pot needs to be for all of it, and even that will unlikely get through.
They call it Melvin.
That's how the locals say it.
I think he's going to go for it, Ray.
Yeah, just like in Boston, every town is pronounced the opposite way that we would pronounce it. Locals, a lot of it. There's Dorchester and Worcester, they pronounce it really weird. There's Dorchester in Boston.
Not a great card to be bluffing at, but nonetheless, Jake gonna go for it.
He is.
Slicer scratches the face. If he's called the entire way, he's calling Rick. No way he gets away. Slicer will make the call.
Nick said he'd snap. He didn't snap, but he is going to call.
Yeah, he's calling. No way he lays this down. You call flop and turn, you cannot lay this down for 2.6. Pot's too big right now. Just under 3-1.
Playing chip move.
He's calling, Rick. No way we lay this down.
Makes the call. Jake says King's full.
You got a little crazy with the King 8, huh?
And Jake's going to rebuy with some of the World Series of Poker main event money that he won.
Back-to-back big ones for Slicer,
you
so
don't get 300 for bluffing him, right?
it's going to make him feel good.
That's on house.
We've got about an hour left in our like count. We need 700.
Likes are rising.
I think we're getting close for some overtime today. We're sitting at 532 likes with 57 minutes to go.
And then we're like getting our chips out. And like, he knows that
Need 168 more.
So I never know anyone had any of the hands. And so he's talking about the hand a little bit, and then we touch it. And then we change subject, so we're about to leave, we're at the front door. And I look over, and the hand we have is now enough time has passed where it's up on the screen. And I look, and he's got 9-8, which is a bricked gutter. And I'm like, you son of a bitch, you just spent like 5 minutes talking to me about that hand, lying about what you have on stream.
Aces for Jay.
I can see your cards.
It was probably worse for the viewers that didn't show, but it was the personal satisfaction.
Yeah,
75.
See if JWin can make his aces pay off. He usually has one or two hands a stream where he seems to get a lot of value.
Jake is going to be his Huckleberry, instantly raising with queens.
Oh my goodness.
And you always know it's a real hand when they are playing, getting involved in a pot right after being stacked, haven't even gotten their chips back, or they win a big pot and they're still stacking and they still want to put chips in the middle. They got a real one. This is a cooler. Aces, queens. How is JWin always on the right end of these?
That's what I say. Every stream, it seems 2 or 3 hands.
4-bet incoming.
What does Jake do here?
Jake's going to play it aggressively, I'd imagine.
Just got stacked.
Just got stacked, wants his money back. Queens, good enough. If you have it, you have it, sir. Chip's likely going in the middle right here.
He just didn't count on so much time having passed. To where you like 30 minutes later.
Just calls.
Perhaps roads to an exit, but these queens in rough shape. Let's see how high the flop will be. It's 8 high. This is trouble for queens. What's JWin going to see bet to here? He has the ace of hearts. Going to be small, less than half pot, I'd imagine. 500, less than that maybe.
Wager 6.
Goes for 6. Jake going nowhere. Will he raise or will he just flat? Not holding any hearts. Might elect to play these queens a little bit quickly, but he just calls.
He smells something is going on here.
I mean, JWin early position in the +1. Not usually doing that light. 10 of hearts, ace of hearts for JWin. No hearts for Jake. Maybe he slows down. Maybe.
One out, the queen of clubs.
JWin's going to put him to the test, though. Nut blocker here for Jay, so. Checks. Interesting. And Jake will check behind and reevaluate here on the river. Who knows? Could easily stuff it too. All options in play.
I think it's more inclined to make a bet here.
Yep. See roads for that too. Doesn't want to risk having another heart fall here on the river. Imagines if JWin had aces or kings, would probably continue firing. So might be a believer in his pair of queens, but he slows down.
Queen of clubs. Oh my God!
Ricky.
The one-outer.
Slicky Ricardo. The Messiah, the Saint. The one-outer from another galaxy. It's the World Series of Poker. Run good for the 4-seat. And my goodness, JWin, perhaps we jinxed him. Always on the right end, but not right now.
Jake from State Farm.
Folks, Lodge Live, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Like and subscribe. JWin's going to need to up his policies, premiums, perhaps. My goodness, Jake. Going to get a full rebate from being stacked on the previous hand. It's all going in, folks. Little double check. That's what Trip Queens looks like. Yep, that's what it looks like.
The discount double check from Jake from State Farm. There you go.
Rick firing on all cylinders right now.
My
Calls
goodness.
the card. Has his State Farm lines all queued up.
All in moment.
And there's the rip.
And can JWin get away?
He can't.
Can't get away.
No, he can't. Too much money in this pot. He's holding the ace of hearts. He just saw Jake bluff it off. I mean, they're usually never going all in bluffs back-to-back hands. That's very, very rare. He might be worried about queens.
2150.
But you can't. You got to pay it off. You hate it. You got to pay it off. He's got 1,700 behind. The spot's at 8K. Having the ace of hearts is tough. Blocking the nuts. Blocking the nuts.
Oh, my God.
It smells like queen. Maybe it's 10-10 in some worlds. Whatever it is, it's brutal for JWin here in the 2-seat.
At least one of them. Maybe not this one.
Jake is talking to Doug now.
This one I'm not sure. You working on your all-in and chat game right now?
That's funny.
I am actually.
He's practicing on you. He's not going to engage his opponent. He's going to practice on Doug. When he gets good enough, he'll engage his actual opponent.
I appreciate it. It's a nice touch.
I got sick of him in the main, just like having to be quiet for so long. Stairs, like I gotta work some more.
I think you gotta do what I think Scott Seaver does, where like you just convince yourself that you have it whether you do or not, and then you just talk as if you have it.
What was the thing he used to do when he was in the tank? It was like revolutionary at the time. He was just like, he covered his net or something. I'm trying to think of what he did, like this or something. You don't remember? You probably.
Interesting how this table's having a. What would you do if you're on the river and tanking conversation while JWin is in the summertime blender, 107 degrees outside, calm, cool on the inside, lots of lights, table 11.
Under the lights.
And he's just chatting away, like
that was pretty cool.
It was pretty sweet.
Oh.
No, it's really cool. The way he does it.
Specifically, I think it was like those poker.
JWin paid off Cinnabon early on in the first hour. Now we are past 5 o'clock, 5:11 Central Standard Time. Only thing he's beating here is jacks. That's correct, but incorrect on what Jake has. Looks to be like JWin is leaning towards a fold. He's going to lay it down. He's folding.
I'm sorry, guys. I won't make them off.
Said this earlier and then ended up making the call. Usually when JWin picks up the cards like that, I thought he would send him into the muck. But the pot's pretty big, and he is holding 2 aces. They might be going back in. Who knows? Getting a good price.
Makes the call. And Jake, one hand from getting stacked, now gets it all back.
I knew what you had because you showed me your cards again. So I'm sweating it out.
I wasn't as careful when it was.
And you're chatting
Shows
to
the
me,
ladies.
I know what you have. So I'm just like, this is a weird dynamic.
I'll be right back.
JWin a little bit steamy, going for a walk.
I guess to be totally fair, I just saw one queen, but like,
I actually thought I had the queen of hearts sitting on the river. I was like, oh damn, no heart.
Yeah, that was
a miracle.
A true one-outer. Queen of clubs from space.
And you were right there. You felt it.
And Jake, who had just been stacked
From
one
where?
hand earlier.
Where is he from?
From State Farm. Discount double check. My goodness.
Well, first I was like, all right, I'm gonna be quiet. I can exactly the same. I was like, wait a minute.
He was a queen from space from being stacked twice in 2 hands,
All right, I'm gonna change on that.
which hurts. Cumulative winnings high up 6,100. Throwing the party right now is JWin, down 9,300. Jake's still losing a little bit, even though he just doubled up. And there's Anthony Chester, tournament director extraordinaire.
Always trying to get some TV time. The man works out, I don't know how many times a week, but still has a big belly.
let me see if I'm going to that. All right, I saw a non-face card.
You just went there. I mean, come on.
I'm going to say a 3 or 4. 3? Say 3.
It's got to call it how I see it, right?
Go. Just going for it. Oh, I don't know why I'm laughing so hard, but that's just funny. I don't care who you are.
Well, everyone knows what I
That's just good stuff right there. Doug makes it 250 with 3 bets. It's a 250 with king. Oh my
It's all right.
goodness.
He could still probably step on me. The Smurf that I am. See?
Goodness.
If you give it, you got to be able to take it.
You just did that in front of 1,700 in the live chat and millions around the world who will watch it later. A76 Skittles.
Did you scan your card dealer?
I missed all the action.
Did he 4-bet? I called. Bet call.
Oh my goodness. Good stuff.
200.
You know what I got to start doing?
What's that?
Working out. I am too weak.
Xander Diggs. I like that. Subscribe and like.
He knows the rules. King Queen off, aka King High for Doug. 1,000 in the middle.
That's it.
Don't know what Cinnabon has.
Mystery holding here, but it's a pretty...
He has an 8 in his hand. He's got a straight.
Pretty scary river card. Checks it on over. Knows Doug wants to and could easily be bluffing it off. So perhaps trapping, or perhaps he's got air. No clubs in Doug's hand. He's going to check. Cinnabon's good. Pocket queens.
Same ones, huh?
Queens win again. Queens have been hot tonight. Remember the boat, the slicer flop. Then we had the queen from space, the Jake, and then that pocket queens. Queens are the pocket pair you want today, it seems.
Indeed.
So, folks, make sure you visit us on the stream again on Friday and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central. And then Tuesday, we'll be back Monday for a stream, but Tuesday is the meetup game. Doug Polk, Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi, all
I'll take them, though.
going to be here playing 1-2. They'll leave this 5-seat open.
I have one pair all day.
Tens of 20s of tables, and they'll rotate through them all, however many there are. And you'll get to play with each one of those guys.
So you're saying is, if it's one pair today and you flopped quads, you're getting really lucky.
I made so much money.
I was going to say, he made the minimum fun.
Yeah, I mean,
checked all the way down to the river
I
bed.
had no shot at hitting those sets there.
On the
Lots of bases. How's that space looking over
Yeah,
there with
check,
all
check.
that?
Yeah.
That big
The
old-
renovation?
Yeah.
It's coming along. I mean, we only started the process recently, I think. Last like week or something.
What are they projecting? How long is it going to take to?
I'm not sure.
Don't know why we're waiting on. I think have a...
We swapped out one of the cars that wasn't reading for
Okay.
Cinnabon there, so we're trying to get that back up and running. An excellent time to smash that like button and subscribe if you're new
Well, I'd like some
or
tables,
don't know the
we'll put
process.
tournaments in there when we'll go, when, like,
Back
they get deep into
underway.
And then it'll also have the studio. It'll be a different area in there. We're also adding a bunch of bathrooms in.
Mark Jeffs, happy birthday.
Do you know what today is?
Someone was doing something in there. He was like
It's my anniversary, my 31st anniversary, his birthday, and an anniversary this day in 1969.
It's
Good
like
year.
what's going on?
Woodstock.
We landed on the moon and walked on the
This is
moon.
an off-stream discussion.
Neil Armstrong,
Come on down.
July 20th, 1969.
Think we played any poker on the moon at the time?
Be tough to play poker on the moon. Need very heavy cards.
Yeah.
Well, that's card club.
So for you, Mark Jeffs, table 11, under the lights.
John,
There you
3-betting
go.
here at the wrong time, tired of being inactive. 3 bets to 250, 9-7 off. A couple real ones here. Jake, big
Well,
slick.
they just know he's not willing to go the whole distance. So.
After a high's flat call, I imagine Jake here is going to be 4-betting. Dr. J in the pot 2. Jake could easily make this north of 1,000. Early-ish position here. I think Jake is going to charge here. What will we make this here? 1.2 rig? Let's charge. You probably flat here though, Rick, right?
Raise 850.
He's on fire right now. He's raising.
Today is one of the rare days that there's no NBA, no NHL, no NFL, no MLB.
Because of the All-Star game
Games
yesterday.
on the schedule, correct.
What can you bet on?
What can you watch when there's none of that?
Movies, poker.
The Lodge Live. Come
Lodge
on.
Live.
I toss up the volleyball for you.
Of course, you're always watching the Lodge live stream.
Yeah. But even more so on a day like today. High facing the 4-bet to 850 here on the button. Gonna lay it down. High's playing pretty snug today, but solid. Shout out soccer. Soccer's legit. Austin FC, first place in the MLS, by the way.
Can't believe that. Not too shabby. Pocket fives for Dr. J. Big slick for Jake. Neither of them hits anything.
Would have been interesting if High was involved there. Would have flopped open-ender. Pair of fives in the lead. What's Jake going to make this one here? In position on Dr. J. All sets in play for Dr. J's range here. Wouldn't mind a small C-bet. Something like 700 to 800 or a check. What's Jake going to do? He's going to fire a C-bet in here. What's the sizing? $550.
550 is the bet.
Quick call from Dr. J. Quick call. Waste no time. To the turn we go. 8 of diamonds. High, not involved in the hand, would have turned the nuts. Instead, it's pocket fives versus ace king. Goes check, check here on the turn. Can Jake get lucky on another river? He cannot. Look at High's little grin, that smile. You see that? Can't believe what fell. Pocket fives, well played, in the lead. Yeah, definitely want to check for some pot control here. He'll be prepared to call off a bet from Jake, although unlikely. I think it will go check, check. Shuts down, waves the white flag. Dr. J, take it down.
One pair, fives. Got him. The reign of terror comes to an end.
There's only a 1 out of 3 reign of terror.
5:30. We have about, what, a half hour to reach our light goal, Rick?
Yes.
Get it done, folks. Oh, so close. Game's been good. Lively table. Plenty of coolers. Lots of blood. All the excitement in Chatsville.
Want to play on the Lodge live stream? Skull Mike's going to tell you how you can do it.
Yeah, best way to reach me is on the socials, Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or you can go to thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream. There's a questionnaire. Answer those questions, and then let's have a conversation. Filling multiple spots for the month of August. So if you're trying to play in August, come down here, explore the Austin Round Rock area, play cards the entire time, whatever you want to do. Hit me up. Come play.
Chris the Cop, the Chief of Police of Chatsville, in chat. How are you, Chris the Cop?
What's up, Chris? Looks like the hot dog eating wonder.
Damon the tatted one. Where have you been?
He's approaching. Did he not answer the call for the employee stream? I know you put the bat signal up. He didn't even answer the call?
Did not.
No faith in his own game?
Uh-oh. There's a straight now for
J.
Dr. J.
Yeah, not much going on here for the others, though. Continue. Proceed.
250.
What were you about to say? Go on.
I want to ask NZ a question after this hand from London. I got a question for you. After this hand, Doug is going to come along.
Come along, still with a pair of eights. Non-believer there. Jake, who folded, would have got into a bunch of trouble there on that. Is he still involved in this hand? Is Jake in here or is he out? Believer heads up. If we are not heads up, it's going to cost Jake some money. Dr. J. Yeah, we are heads up. He's out of there.
You'll see how glad he was to be out of here.
Maybe not, perhaps. Doug might lay this down. I mean, third pair. Spewy. Doug doesn't love it. Beating a little bit, but not much.
Oh.
Makes the call.
Straight.
Shows the straight.
You really? Yeah.
Jake's mentions he had pocket fours. So NZ from London, got to ask you the question. I saw this on the news during the heat wave. You know, the guards at Buckingham Palace that never move,
That's it for me, guys.
No matter what.
Can they take water breaks?
That's what I'm saying. They were sweating so much that people came over with water and they were drinking water. First time you've ever seen them interact with people.
Thanks, everybody. You guys have Damon next.
You couldn't wear shorts for a day?
That's what I'm saying. I told my wife, they got to have a summer outfit. That wool just is not doing any justice in 104-degree heat.
Two cards come out. They split it.
It's the first one. No, it starts to start and it goes this way. It goes first card base.
Okay, NZ said they made a fan available outside.
Oh, a fan. Big whoop-de-doo.
Yeah, big deal. A fan.
Please.
I think it usually ends around 6:30 or 7. Yeah, I think usually.
Okay, we run out 5.
Still full uniform.
Should it be only 200 of this one?
That those guys lost like 15 pounds each on their shift.
5, 10, 20. And then, all right, let's do 200.
I would just would laugh, you know, because people try to come up and make them laugh.
Got it. 5, 10, 25, 25.
Heard all sorts of things that they do to those guys to try to make them laugh, and they just don't.
Probably be a good poker player.
Yeah, exactly. Those guys would make great poker players.
That'd be a good outfit for perhaps Jungle Man on his next stream.
Then you throw $200.
50 dealer.
Just for our seat number. This is the number.
We'll let you know if you need to pay the dealer $200.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
You probably won't.
I'm sorry I started the conversation about the anniversary of landing on the moon. Folks, continue.
It's okay. Let it be.
Oh, my goodness. It's funny. Jake with 5-7 offsuit.
Right,
3 ways to a flop. 190 in the skillet. King, Queen, 4, Skittles.
Top 2 for John. Doug just spewed off 1,200 here, so might get a little sticky with second pair. Checks around the John. Goes for 100. $300 from John. Doug still coming along.
Okay. Pause my action real quick, guys. Okay, we're going to a river.
It's over. 10 ball on the river.
You hit that straight?
Check, check, and John is going to win that pot.
John missing out on a little value there. Would have liked to seen another bet there. Didn't want to open the door to Doug, though. Very, very dangerous. Don't want to get check raised there, but still could have targeted a queen there.
Thank you. How much do I have? 2K. You're adding 2K. Okay.
Doug adding on 2K.
He's on 6. I got 2K. All right.
1,500 in the live chat. Let me see where we are with the like count. We're at 655. We need 45 more in the next 31 minutes.
Let's do it right now.
Let's do it right now. On the count of 3. If you haven't liked the stream yet and you're having fun, for the love of God, the Queen of Clubs from space should be
enough.
Enough.
Exactly 5. You want to come over here and count, Eli?
1, 2, 3, exit chat. Hit the like, come back into chat. That's all it takes.
Got it. Call 125.
678. We got
Where's that?
23 in that little
That's a Pflugerville?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm not
request.
surprised. It's so dry out.
Okay, so raise from C8, fold, call from C2, call from C3, fold from C4, action down 1,000, C6. Okay, and the call. Alright, 4 players to the flop. Here it comes.
4 ways to a flop. Ace 4 4. We missed a sandwich bet.
Going to a turn.
Queen of Spades. Doug way in the lead here.
Bet 225 from state. Fold. Actions on six.
And then this one's up the screen table, by the way.
Even this close?
Yeah, just step up and go outside of the.
Okay.
Thank you.
Another spade. So high now with the second nut spade draw.
Got there on me.
And high gets there.
This can't go till 6:30.
6:30, yeah.
Usually around then.
693 likes. We are so close, folks. There's your VPIP for the day. Doug leading the way at 45%. John at the bottom at 17%. Everybody is pretty respectable today.
There we go. A chance to get unstuck.
All right, we hit it. Congratulations. Overtime is achieved. This is what happens when...
Yeah, we'll go past 7 o'clock then, huh?
Yep.
About time.
Play stand up?
High chip quantity.
Double straddle.
So you got to go for another hour and 45 minutes.
Wow.
Call 250.
After the straddle's done, you want to do another stand-up?
Yes. All right, now we're talking. Let's get this game going.
Let's break that streak of doubles. Yep. Let's put them under.
Four ways to a flop. 984.
You don't look at them like up.
Pair of fours for Dr. J.
My side.
Don't talk to him in a hand.
Did we check?
Yep.
Okay, we checked around. We're going to a turn.
Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder in the box. King of spades. High now in the lead.
Yeah, why are they so far
Okay, just
forward?
supposed to be your big chips forward. All right.
Well, the back of the wall is too far forward.
Quantity, not chip.
Yeah, we're going to a river.
Yeah, you want it higher in the back.
He's got a system.
High with two pair.
That's actually going to be
Ace kicker. He's going to win this hand as long as he stays in.
425 from seat 8.
Leon K for Rondaby.
That's a great question, Nick from Yuma.
Dealer button.
Give me my cards back.
The Iceman had the best finger roll in the game
We're waiting for last straddle.
with Dr. J.
Double straddles.
No, we're doing a round of double straddles.
call
We're
you.
doing the
It was incredible.
Oh, wow.
I didn't have a very good hand, but
Couldn't let you steal it like that.
He just double
It's
straddled.
going to get you on the way around.
The Fall Mayhem Series coming
High will be the last
September
one.
6th through the 19th. $1.5 million guaranteed in 15 events, including the main event. $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guarantee.
Oh, wait, hold on. You grabbed the wrong card. Go and bring him in, guys.
Get here to the lodge. It's going to be fantastic.
Okay, I did that when I had to deal with him too.
But before then, we've got a lot going on. Starting this month. The meetup game on the 26th, on Tuesday, 2 p.m. Get here at the lodge. 1-2 is the game. Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi, Doug Polk will be playing the meetup game. Wednesday starts the 7th monthly monster event of the year. 500K guarantee, $600 buy-in. All ending 8 day one flights.
They should redo it.
8 flights, and then it'll all end on the 31st. August 11th through the 13th. The Heads Up Championship. 256 players. It'll be capped at 256.
Winner gets like a designated day.
All paying $1,000. You win your Heads Up match, you move on. You lose, you're out. it's going to be fun times at the lodge for the next few months. It always is. Deuce, tray, queen, couple of hearts. Slicer with the heart draw.
Show the bluff.
Got a ton of outs. Maybe the best.
Slicer. We'll take it down.
All right, tap races.
Yes, the best poster of all time, sitting on a throne of ice. I had the privilege of working with the Iceman and Johnny Moore and David Robinson while I was with the Spurs, and they were ambassadors for the Spurs, so got a chance to meet them all. Iceman is such a smooth person in real life too.
50s and 100.
Having a quiet day, but I doubt it.
And actions on 3. Fold, action now on 4.
New chip wall, fix it.
Raise 300.
Finally open.
No, Nick Neiman. I remember that night when Manu
No messing around.
I like that hand.
threw a towel over a bat.
Okay, 50 and 100. They're doing double straddle. I think all the way up to 4 for the hand. Raise it, 225.
Thank you, Mythical Pigeon, for that comment. We appreciate it. Yes, as far as we know, obviously Brad had some stuff going on with his family, unfortunate with his family, and as far as we know, he will be at the meetup game. If things change, we'll let you know.
5, 10,
And then you're just trying to sprinkle them in.
Just trying to sprinkle them out so everyone has a little bit.
What a guy.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Put out okay, we're ready for a flop. Call on 3, yes.
3 ways to a flop. Ace, queen, 4.
Check.
Pair of aces for high. Pair of 4s for John.
Check. Check. All right, going through turn.
Nine of hearts. High way in the lead.
375. Fold from.
That was a swift fold.
Try not to take too much time.
You did.
You don't want to.
John looking for a 3 or a 4, but he'll fold.
Very good.
Did you ship?
Nope.
No. Ace?
You got me for 8.
No, you can check it. 25.
Nice. Oh man, I am gonna open so tight this hand.
Wait, no. He's 25, 25. You're the 50 straddle, and then you're the 100 straddle.
$100 straddle coming.
What a way to tighten it up.
Okay, 50, 50s and 100.
We're going to have a special guest here in a minute. I'm going to chat with someone who did rather well in the World Series main event. Cameron, how do you pronounce your last name? Blazevich?
Blazevich, yes, sir.
Cameron, congratulations.
Thank you.
You are a Lodge regular. You play here a lot. And you finished 32nd?
That's right.
32nd in the main event, the World Series of Poker.
Yeah, it was crazy. I couldn't believe it, honestly. I really couldn't. It was like one of the coolest things that's ever happened.
We were all cheering for you. Obviously, Nate had a deep run. Seti, the Poker Traveler, and Jake Abdalla finished like 120 or 130. And so, have you ever played in the main event before?
No, that was my first time in the main. I've never even really played a tournament with, like, I guess like the monthly Monster here or whatever is like the biggest tournament I've ever really played in previous to that. So like basically what happened was I was out drinking with my friends and they were like, isn't the World Series of Poker going on right now? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, how come you're not there? And I basically said like, well, I don't really play tournaments, you know, it's not really my forte or whatever. And they basically were just like, hey, we'll put up some money if you want to go. So they bought like a bunch of my action and sort of just sent me on my way.
Where was I? Where was I when you were making these deals? So you really are not a tournament player.
No, I don't. I mean, the main event played much more similar to a cash game. Yeah, right, I am now.
Yes, you are now.
The main event played like much more similar to a cash game than any other tournament I've ever played before, so that was pretty cool.
So when was it in the course of the 6 or 7 days, right? 7 days?
Yeah, 7 days.
Skull, get a headset on. When was it that you felt that something was about to change your life?
I mean, honestly, I just kept making the next day and just kept making the next day and just kept updating my friends like, hey, I still have chips. I'm still in. And before I knew it, like we're pretty deep in the tournament and there just wasn't that many people left.
When you say that the main event played more like a cash game, expand on that a little bit. How so? What do you mean?
Yeah, sure. So, I mean, like generally in tournaments, right, the blind levels go up relatively quickly. Like they're almost like turbos. The main event has the 2-hour levels, and the blinds start super small, and you just get like a big starting stack. So like, basically, like I mean, 5 days into the tournament, you're still playing like 100 BBD poker, which is like kind of where I've spent like most of my time learning the game and like trying to study. So I kind of felt like in my wheelhouse for more of the tournament than I typically would in a tournament. Like I don't really understand how to play 30 big blind poker so much.
That being said, as you kept advancing day after day and those blinds started getting higher and higher, you felt a little bit more perhaps uncomfortable at that lower blind level structure?
Yeah, I mean, like, I just don't know the ranges. Like, I don't know what, like, an opening range looks like for, like, a 30 BB stack with a 20 BB stack to my left and then a 70 to his left or something like that, right? So,
right.
Yeah, I just don't know the ranges very well. I mean, the concepts still apply. And I guess, like, the way that this tournament in particular played, like people just min raise. So like a 60 BB stack was probably the equivalent of like a 100 BB stack in like a cash game or something.
It's pretty standard tournament poker, the opens that are just min raises and stuff, and especially the freeze out, one life to live.
Right.
We're talking with Cameron Blazevich, who finished 32nd in the World Series of Poker main event. And how did you take your payout? Did you take it in check, wire, chips?
Yeah, so they offered you could just get cash or chips or a check or a wire, and I opted for the check, yeah.
Nice.
I was really tempted to take the cash just to see what it would look like, you know, but...
Smart move not doing that.
Yeah. I was like, I don't really want to be carrying around
all in for Jake here
backpack.
With ace-king here against
I want to do a stream coming up here. We can talk about it on the call tomorrow, Rick. But maybe get Cam on a stream, Jake, Seti, and Nate. Maybe do like a sit and go structure or something like that.
That would be fun.
That would be pretty cool.
So the hand you went out on, tell us about it.
Yeah. So I had about 20 big blinds in the small blind. Like the cutoff, somewhere late position is either cutoff or hijack opens. Button flats. And I have ace-10 suited, so I just jam for my last 20 bigs, and the original raiser has ace-king.
Yeah.
GG. Pretty dead.
Not a bad play, though. You went for it there. Ace-10 would kind of be playing a little bit weird after the flop, post-flop, so you're just trying to take it down pre, not even C3 with that, thinking maybe they're trying to steal the blinds, ante, etc., but they just had a real one.
Yeah, basically, yeah. I'm pretty sure ace-10 suited is a jam in that spot, but like I said, I don't really know the ranges all that well.
So what did you buy yourself anything special, with anything to treat yourself?
No, nothing special. We had a nice dinner while we were on Vegas. Some of the guys who bought some of my action, they flew out for like day 6.
Where'd you go to dinner?
Just lemongrass at the Aria. Nothing like super crazy.
Lemongrass at the Aria? You didn't go to Javier's?
No. Is
Oh
that the
my-
spot?
Yeah.
Oh,
the
yeah,
Aria,
that-
that's the spot. Javier's.
So that
Actually, to be honest, we went to the Outback Steakhouse the day I busted, and it was
you
pretty
go.
awesome.
Shout
we
out
go,
to
we go to
Outback.
Outback right here.
Yeah,
Right
yeah,
after-
yeah, totally.
You wanted to feel like you're right at home, huh?
Yeah,
At the
exactly.
lodge.
Yeah.
There you go. Then Cameron
Yeah.
Blazevich finished 32nd. Not a tournament player, but plays his cash games. We should have gotten you a lodge patch. We tried to get in touch with you.
Oh yeah.
But we wanted you to rep the lodge.
Right. Yeah, I was really hoping to final table the thing. Then maybe we get some real airtime. But
What do you think about the lodge?
I love it here, man. I mean, this is where I play most of my hours. I think it's maybe an unpopular opinion amongst regs with like sort of the capping the bomb pots and the binds and stuff. But I mean, it does definitely seem to promote like a healthier sort of game structure.
Can't argue with that, but I'm in your camp as well.
Yeah.
I agree totally.
Yeah. So I mean, I actually really enjoy it. It's also nice, like if you run up I don't know, you run up like a 10K stack in the 2-5 game, you
Take
can only lose
advantage.
1,000 in the you can only lose 1,000 in the bomb pot, and then so that's kind of cool because like we all see how much variance there is in those bomb pots. So I mean, like to be rolled for one of those is kind of tough.
So 32nd place paid what, 250? 260?
Yeah, just over 260.
Very nice. Well, Cameron Blazevich, a lodge regular,
He was
also
telling me about you got to be skilled, absolutely. But there's always that one hand that kind of sticks out where you're about inches away from the rail, and then somehow, some way, you catch your card to remain in the tournament. Tell me again that story about how you survived a close call.
Sure, yeah. So this was probably day 5. I had probably 60 big blinds, something like that. And like another very good player at the table. We ended up playing a 4-bet pot. He 4-bet me, and I called with pocket jacks. The flop was like 9-9 deuce or something like that. He c-bet small, and I had like less than pot behind, so I just shoved. And he calls with pocket kings and just drill a jack on the turn. And nice clean double there.
Wow.
See, I mean,
for my tournament life.
How many people were still in at that time?
Oh, man, that is a good question. I'm not sure. It's day 5, so we're 2 days into the money, but I don't know for sure. In the hundreds, several hundred people left probably.
Yeah, 400, something like that.
Huge jack.
Yeah,
on
biggest
the
jack
turn.
of my life. Yeah.
That's the exact way that Seti the Poker Traveler got
Went out,
eliminated.
yes.
He had kings against jacks, similar flop, and then drilled the jack there on the turn.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad, depending on
exactly.
what side you're
yeah.
on.
Yeah, you got to be on the right end of those things for sure, especially in tournaments.
Well, that's cool.
Doug making it 11 here. Cinnabon with the top pair, 2-pair, queens and deuces. We got to get you on the stream for sure. I like that idea Skull Mike has.
Yeah. Well, you prefer cash though, right?
Yeah. I'm definitely much more of a cash game player than I am tournament player.
Well, we do the 5-5-10 on Mondays, the 5-10 and a quarter here on Wednesdays with a 5K cap, and then the uncapped games are on the weekend. You are invited whenever you'd like, sir.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
You let us know.
Well,
we don't want to keep up too much of your time. I know you're
thanks so
playing
much,
right now,
Cameron.
so thank you, Cameron.
Cool. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you having me on here.
Cameron Blazevich, a lodge regular, finished 32nd in the WSOP. Way to go, bud. Congratulations. Not a tournament player, self-described. A cash player, not a tournament player, and he finishes 32nd out of, 8,700 flyers, including one young Skull Mike.
Yep, I was in there. Didn't get too lucky.
Good guy. Another stand-up game as Cinnabon sits down. So we had so many, Seti was in there. Of course, Nate Kogel finished 36th. So Cameron went out, lasted 4 more than Nate. And then Seti finished like 60-something. And Jake had a great run.
Yeah, Lodge was represented quite well.
So you do a round. Lose
All
a
right,
round,
here we
you
go.
do a round, until you have a winner.
Boys are playing stand-up again one more time, Rick.
125 is the best.
Do you want to do a vote? I don't know. I have no information.
All right, I'll do it.
Adds a little bit extra dynamic.
I will go with Slicer.
Bust if you're the last one standing, or if you just play your shit.
Call 125. Actions on 6.
I'm going to go with John.
All right, we both picked. I've got to step out for a minute.
Gonna go one each?
Yeah, let's go one each.
Okay.
I'll go slicer, you go with John.
Ace 10, 7, 2 diamonds. Everybody treading lightly. Nobody with an ace here. But a set for JWin.
250.
And he's going to fire. Rightfully so. 250. JWin's not going to be losing stand-up twice in one stream. Unless there's a jack from space.
We're heads up. Sure.
No help there from John. Could have used the diamond as well, but instead it's the 9 of hearts. And he checks it on over to JWin. I saw the school bus out there. I had to pay the school bus my $50 fee for losing the high sunglasses bet. 700 is the wager. That's going to do it for John. He sends it into the mug. On to the next. JWin, take a seat. Relax, sir.
He had a pretty decent hand.
I had outs. Not many, but I had outs.
Well, he's not going to lose the stand up this time.
Oh, it's mazes.
Oh, I'm asking.
You wear high limps on the stand up.
I've played with high. I've seen some high limps. I know what I'm getting myself into. No squat, no lunge. Stand, mixing it up. Balancing your range.
Raise 125.
That easy.
Bounty's 100 ahead. If you lose the stand-up game, you're paying $700 around the table.
That was fun to talk with Cameron.
Yeah, I saw him out there. I thought that would be a wise move. Says he's a little nervous.
His rail must have been just going crazy. They said, hey, isn't the World Series of Poker going on right now? We'll put you in. There it is. The Fall Mayhem Series happening September 6th through the 19th. 15 different events, including the main event.
How do you go to Outback?
I know.
You get the check.
We went to Chick-fil-A.
And then he says lemongrass at Aria. No Javier's? What? What's Javier's?
Hey, the guy was dazed. I would have bought something. Treat yourself to something.
Yeah.
New car.
No, I don't know. I don't know if I would have gone crazy like that. And he sold a lot of his action. So you gotta.
Yeah, I don't know how much he sold. I wasn't going to ask him that.
Yeah, I think it was a lot, but still pretty awesome.
Great guy. Congratulations. We were proud of him. 3 ways.
Not bad when the first thing on your Hendon mob is 30th.
Yeah.
WSOP.
Main event.
Pair of jacks for Slicer. Ace kicker in good shape here against Dr. J. He lays it down.
Damn it. Nice. Greedy. You get to sit down, not happy.
So Slicer sits down. Didn't I choose Slicer? I did. So Skull Mike is on a free roll right now. You've got John in seat 7.
You know, just bets off.
You know?
No, I don't know, but I went out there. But I really don't know. But I went out there.
All right,
so bets off.
Yeah, he was first one. Yep, we are. Pretty much.
There was still a bunch of people standing when I went out there, but I didn't process who it was and who it wasn't. But it's off. It's skewed. Can't do that to you.
You see the All-Star game last night? They had the
watch
pitcher mic'd up.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
It was kind of cool.
They should do that all the time.
Yeah. I don't know how the pitcher threw with the earpiece in his ear.
That would be cool all the time.
I want to get seated early so I can do a
Maybe for that, just like the seventh inning chat.
That is true.
Yeah.
I just wanted to run it back with you. I wanted to do another side bet.
Multi-way, that's what the stand-up game does. It brings multi-way pots. 5-4-4, nobody with either.
I can just jam on my big blind and I'll be like, well,
and then have somebody show up with king.
I was telling the chat I saw school bus out there sitting at the same table as Cameron. He says, "Where's my 50?" I paid him.
Oh my God!
Wow, that's pretty weak.
No, 10-9.
Doug will take a seat. He continues his undefeated streak run at stand-up game. Justin Doug is tall, I think 6'4", 6'3".
Doug says he's 6'3".
Yeah.
Haven't seen a turn.
Lead Pip, Doug 40%, John's 18%, everybody else in between.
Life is. Thing, you open some crap in this game. Sometimes no one really has anything. You know, you just get one through.
Raise 125.
Yeah, I saw one of those pitchers was mic'd up. He's starting to feel himself. He strikes out 2 players. And he's like, oh, you had 2 strikes on the last player. He's like, oh, where do you want me to throw this one? And then Smoltz tells him some pitch place to throw it. What does he do? He plunks the guy. He hits him. It's kind of funny.
I'm not a big fan. I used to like the old days when the players each wore their own uniforms from their team. I don't like the...
Yeah.
That way you know exactly who they are. King 6 tray, couple of clubs.
Well, they wore their own hats. No,
yeah.
They always have a little sliver. Look at Doug in here, punishing the members of the lodge here. He's seated. He's comfortable. He's still firing a $150, knowing that people want to sit down and they're going to be calling lights. Cinnabon, top pair. Same with high. Both players still involved. We're going to go 3 ways to a turn. Jack of clubs. No player with any club. Door is open for high, but he still has the best of it. Can easily see him checking for some pot control, but that's not his way. That's not his style. He fires in some chips. 375 puts Cinnabon in a tough spot, especially with Doug behind him. Brutal spot here for Cinna. Speaking of Cinna, I have this urge for some Domino's.
Domino's pizza?
And especially the Cinna sticks with that gooey.
I haven't had Domino's pizza in years.
It's not delivery, it's Domino's. DiGiorno. DiGiorno.
Not a fan of that either.
Nah, kind of feeling some pizza.
All right, now you can be worried.
I am worried. I'm very worried.
You got him right where you want.
3 players remain standing in the second and final stand-up game of the day. We'll be going on for another hour and 15 minutes, folks. To about 7:15
I may not recommend pocket 5s.
Central Time.
Pocket king together.
Yeah, pocket king seems pretty good. I'd probably go that route.
Raise 125.
Yeah, I know, Chris. I was just joking. We're not ordering Domino's tonight.
Raise 500 now.
Pocket jacks for Slicer. 3 bets to 5 bills. Oh, Keith. And I've been to that pizza place in St. Thomas, of course. Right by Chicken and Bowling, right? Ace-4 for high. It's suited. Seated, still no fear. Makes the call in position here on Slicer. Both players seated. We got some real hands here.
I'm not even talking about the job he's doing, which, you know, seems poor. But
He's had a couple.
When you watch him in a press conference, it's just like, ugh.
Getting old. You know.
It's like the opposite of when Obama. You watch Obama and you'd be like,
Thanks, Juan,
I know,
for
I
that
like
comment.
Obama, but listen, whatever.
He's a good public smart guy, though.
You're like, this guy has his shit
I told
together.
John no
This guy's
politics
got
at
his
the
shit
table. He
together.
couldn't help
Maybe you
himself.
don't agree with him, but like, I'm confident that he knows what he's doing. Biden, you're just like,
There's the deuce
he knows
of
where he
spades.
is, right? Like entirely.
Maybe. But you should stand. You should, oh, you're doing. Oh, what do you know?
275. You like do a back workout or something? 2 days. Oh, man, my back's not computer. Yeah. My back. Nah, I agree a little bit. My couch is kind of deep. Getting my dog's bone, I don't know.
High with the Louis Vuitton shades. And the flush draw and a dream does not get there. Set on the river.
Slice.
Lots of sets on the rivers today.
Yes.
That's like the opposite of like what's another black guy? Like choosing the other guy. It's like the opposite. Yeah, do my back
Knows he's
guy.
good here. How's he going to play this? Does he want to get cute with it? High only has ace high after whiffing on the heart draw. Slicer going to get cute? No, he's going to lead river here. Perhaps make it look bluffy that he's the one on hearts.
Made overtime. Good.
Let's see. High can't do anything with that. He lays it down.
There you got a show.
Go until 6:45, guys. Okay. You guys are welcome to play after. If you want to.
But if I'm still standing at 6:30, I'm leaving.
Yeah. Win the hand. Just shove it in there.
That's what I mean.
It didn't work earlier.
Just not with pocket fives is what he told me.
Gotta make it like 453 bucks.
Three players remain standing. Cinnabon, John,
Savvy.
and Dr. J.
Savvy group.
Still waiting on those aces. It's about time. Does feel like that, you know? You haven't got aces in a while. I think it's time.
350.
350 doesn't work.
When you're getting short, you don't want the whole orbit.
Oh, 450 and you get 4
I
calls.
put my orbit. No, it's time.
1922.
Yeah, definitely. What? Oh, you're going back to old tricks here, huh?
You and I, big guy. I shouldn't have mentioned it.
Back to old tricks.
So in tournaments,
I have a real hand. Defense. I have to show it either way.
Jump is significant. Let's just call it.
That's all I'll say.
Take a flop.
Oh, yeah.
Like, when in tournaments do you do?
Defense.
Sorry, I mean, you can min raise, but if you get 3-bet, you fold.
Here's the flop.
Jump is significant.
Two diamonds, ace, jack, deuce. Diamond draw for John.
I mean, like, if you're
Rips it.
satellite, it could make sense. Where, like, most people
Broadway gutter.
He's going to take a seat.
This is like, I'll just
Doug.
think about situations.
Oh, man. Too bad that wasn't the king of diamonds. Oh, that was
like in the main time, it's 1.5.
Yoda.
And then if you get deeper where the jumps are higher, like,
She's been working.
Show Shang or Yang. Don't know what that is, but we assume it's good. I think that means Slick Rick and Skull Mike are great in Chinese.
Wow.
When I lost it, I was playing Super
I don't
Baby.
like the fact that I'm over here.
Confident.
A lot of people giving their opinion on the worst possible pizza ever.
Gonna have a lot more opportunities.
What's that pizza place right here?
Yeah, Little Caesars.
No, it's not Little Caesars. Right here.
Yeah. The buffet?
Right next to in the shopping center here.
Yeah, Little Caesars.
No, it's not. It's not. It's something
I'll
else.
take Eli.
It is
Cece's.
Oh, Cece's, yeah.
That.
Cece's is the worst.
That's the worst.
That's the nut low.
Yeah.
Cece's Pizza, nut low of
I better
pizza.
win.
They're not a sponsor.
Okay. So I need you to win.
If they are, I may reevaluate.
That's the way it works.
I'd probably take a bite out of cardboard before I eat that
Let's go,
pizza.
Eli.
If you put cheese on cardboard, I'd do it.
Yeah, I made a mistake. It is C6.
All right, man. That time I hit the phone wall.
400 now. Nice, thank you.
You're welcome. Took me a couple times.
I just, when you see like a poker stream and I
Oh, that's funny.
400.
Chat all in agreement here on CC. It's just straight Garbo. They should turn that place into a YouTube studio.
Such a good move. You're like, this guy gonna when I retire next year, I'm gonna take that phone and throw that fucker against the brick wall.
I'm not a big phone guy.
It's been, I mean, really.
Anybody call for a massage?
It is the. Not that I know of. It is the biggest point of stress.
Is that the move? If you're a masseuse, you come to the table looking all confused, innocent.
Yeah.
Kind of play dumb, you know. Somebody call for a massage
I
here?
would do it. I would do it.
It works sometimes, I'd imagine.
I'm running several non-stop.
Phone will wear you out, Robbie, especially when you're like enjoying dinner with your partner or something. Honey, I gotta.
30 for the way. I felt bad. I was like
brick wall. Give your kid your new number and retire.
Is it going to be Cinnabon losing the stand-up game, or is it going to be Dr. J? Door is open for Cinnabon on the button here.
Oh, shit. I meant to raise. It's a call.
He didn't say raise.
I did not say raise.
He didn't say raise. I was about to say.
It's fine.
We got a cheat day, but this is cheat all day, right?
Oh, hi. Love saying defense.
I like my odds right now. I like my odds.
I think it would have.
Jack 10, top 2.
Oh, he wanted to bet raise
Wow, this is going
there.
to be trouble. John has a Jack, too. Cinnabon's going to get paid. Going to get paid and just going to flat here. Very, very nice. Jake might even come along. He's got a 10. He's got some backdoor stuff. Is Jake out of there? I think Jake folded. He's gone. Doug's gone. Heads up. Again, Cinnabon doesn't really want to be slow playing this too much because there's $700 at risk if you're the last one standing. Imagine it's time for a raise if you're in Cinnabon's shoes. You want to start building up the pot as well. Time to raise, but no, he just calls. I'd be raising with hearts and clubs on this board. I'd be raising for sure. Now what do? You're losing to Andy Queen.
4 to a straight out there.
Goes to
Cinnabon takes a seat.
Jack 10.
I have 2 pairs.
Oh no! First thing I've won all day.
Do I pay 800? 700.
700. Nice answer.
surprised Eli, aka Cinnabon, did not raise that turn. Nonetheless,
4 and 1.
he takes a seat. Man, all this talk about pizza, I kind of want pizza again.
You like that place I took you to that one time.
Dude, I think that's the best pizza in town.
Man.
That deli spot?
Yeah. Oh, my.
Yeah, gotta give it to you, Ray.
I'm just turning you on to all sorts of good restaurants.
You are quite the connoisseur with your food.
That's a secret that I like to keep.
Yeah, keep it. Don't even announce it.
Yeah.
Don't even announce it. I hate when all the good places that you find you've been going to for years, then the word gets out, then it's all crowded.
Yeah.
Lines, waits, full.
Yeah, Deuce Diamonds would have been nice.
I think that was a Seinfeld episode once.
Soup Nazi? No soup for you?
John with King Jack suited. He's going to come along.
Maybe we should start betting pizza pies instead of sandwich. Could you imagine that we have a pizza meter? People might revolt.
You notice that? Yeah.
King in the window. That's good news for John.
Call first. The fadeaway. The fadeaway.
It's the old fadeaway shot?
The old fadeaway. He's very consistent.
I know this one he bet 75.
60.
Not so much.
What do you think High's thought process was in wearing the shades today?
Don't know.
Did he just buy these? Are they new? You know, sometimes you buy a new something, you want to show it off. Could be new.
200.
Cinnabon looking for a red 9.
AKA 2 outs for $200. Never a great feeling, but he makes the call.
Five of spades. Some cheering out there. 30-minute call for cheering.
Yep.
Poker Chat Bro says, I really think Hyde just went to the eye doctor. That's what I said earlier.
I hope not. I put on his shades. I don't.
No, I don't think. I think those are Louis Vuitton shades.
Yeah. They don't hand those out at the eye doctor.
I only likes to go designer.
They do kind of look like those massively huge shades that they give like 90-year-old
the old
humans.
old ladies or old men in old folks' homes. They put them over their glasses.
Yeah, I fired that all day.
Strawman's in the chat. How you enjoying retirement, Strawman? You ready to go back to work?
Like I said, I love the sarcasm when you're doing the play-by-play on somebody. It's pretty funny. Get a kick out of it. It's pretty
Try to have a good time with it.
It's pretty funny.
Ray, 75.
Jacks for Cinnabon. Jack 10 suited for JWin. These two have tangoed earlier on in the stream today. And you know JWin wants to get some of his money back. Currently throwing the party. Facing a 3-bet to 300. How's he going to navigate and proceed?
I like when people tell me how long it's been since they raised.
Makes the call. Here we go.
You hear a lot of that from me.
It's exactly 127 hands.
I didn't get ace to 1. I didn't get ace to 2. I got ace king 3 times, but I only won
6, 4, 5, couple of hearts.
Not the flop that anybody really wanted to see. Let's see. Cinnabon's going to fire.
You're like, guys, keep your chins up. One day you can be like me today.
I think JWin's just going to surrender and fold right here.
I practically can't. I practically look on aces every hand.
Remember that guy Jay Abdalla who lived in my house for a while when I was at his poker story said he'd play like 1-3 all the time.
We're talking about the price of his glasses. They were $640, he said. $640 for the shades.
Poker hands, just like him getting aces and someone going in all in for way too much. It's unusual.
Information to play on stream right here on your screen.
Yeah, when the guy has jacks.
Read it, message me, come to the lodge, win money. That is the recipe.
Slide 50.
Yoda says overpaid by 639.
Ace King, big slick for the llama.
Raise 150.
150 is the raise. Over to Doug, Queen 9 suited.
Has that look in his eye, Rick.
These two haven't tangled that much today.
Well, the time is now.
400.
Raise.
Jake
500.
Jake going nowhere. Doug only has 2.3 behind. No, he looks like his stack's off a little bit. He's got some bananas.
Call 500.
So Doug has, what is that, like 4 bananas? He's got about 4,000 behind.
Yeah, Doug has more than what it's showing.
Let's see. Jake out of position against Doug. Likely will fire in a 4-bet here. He did it earlier on. What does he make this? Maybe something like 1.5, 1.8. Especially John's involved in the hand there. Calls. Wants to try and go heads up with his big slick, I'd imagine. Likely going to fire in a 4-bet. Somewhere in the neighborhood of 2K or just under.
All in.
Just rips it. All you can eat. Soda on the side. John's going to hate. He's going to hate it. John did not want to face an all-in wager right here. Surprised. He knows he's either crushed or flipping. I don't even think he wants to flip right now for 4.4, so I could see John folding the jacks.
Lays down the jacks.
So if you folded something good,
Was that a bluff?
I didn't have anything good.
If you didn't have anything good, then I don't think I could get
Jake?
If it's been good, then maybe I can.
Doesn't show.
I can't even imagine the hand you jammed at. I mean, unless you're like getting real out of line. Queen nine of spades,
Let
you
the
good?
chat decide.
Didn't think so. Yeah.
Cumulative winnings. Dr. J still in the lead. 7,900 high. Paying for multiple pairs of those sunglasses. Up 6,200. Cinnabon. Another winning session. Up 4,300. Slicer 4,100. Jake 50. Everyone else is losing. JWin and Doug down the most.
Very unlikely that. I guess if I read that 10. Did I ever do that full 10? I don't know about that.
Well, I just figured that the jam makes it. I actually wasn't sure. I was thinking about it, and I was like, you have a pair. You fold. That might count. So I need to add this to my arsenal.
Right. That's why you jammed ace kick. You need to mix it in for the fans.
Pot cover on here.
Wow, yeah, I didn't peg you as such a gambler.
It's kind of a large bet, right? I mean, instead of like 100.
Well, you just finished talking about getting aces 15 times in a row.
That's what I knew he didn't have.
Then he goes all in. So I'm thinking,
yeah, I didn't like that vibe.
Here we go. Here we
Small
go.
pot here. The 8s are good.
Hit the little orangey though, and you gotta live life sometimes, you know?
I had 2 outs. He hits it.
Gambler days. Hell is gambler days? The gamblers. What's us, guys?
I think they're like a bike riding.
Oh, they're bike riding? Okay, that's
something like that. Yeah.
We're actually gamblers.
Yeah, you're the real gamblers. You're the real heroes.
Yeah, those jeans are way too tight for anything at the rodeo.
Life 50.
You got 2 more.
Okay, time for the aces.
For the aces. Hey, Dan. Yeah, protect your cards over there. I almost saw something.
Praise. 125.
Something to hide. Get a little loosey out of the gun.
2 cards.
Alright, call 125. Action 1-0. Call. Fold. Action 1-4.
Couple small pairs here. The suited diaper for Jake. And the deuce comes in, so a pair and a flush draw for Jake. Not much going on here for Doug, but he didn't play 8-6 to play it like it did. He wants to get after it. Now we might have a Jake versus Doug battle here, Ricky, as the 4s and the 3s head for the hills. Jake going nowhere with a pair and a flush draw. Makes the call. Here we go. Pot building. Spade would be nice. Instead, it's a flush for Jake. Checks it on over to the Doug. Doug's not going to fall for it. Checks behind. I think he's done with it. Will Jake set the trap one more time, or will he try and lead this river? Jake's in the straddle, so maybe Doug wants to apply pressure to a 9 that might have gotten sticky after another. He will.
625.
Jake's raising. The trap works, makes him an additional 625. Discount double check. does it again. The raise is coming. How much are we raising? Jake eyeing up Doug's stack right now. Sees that he's got about 3,100 remaining. Like something small or all of it. Like 1,300 or just jam. Who knows? What's Jake gonna come with? 1,400. All in. Jam's even better.
I have 8 high.
Lays it down.
That felt fluffy.
Does the money go out if I just show like a bluff at the 8 high?
Just under an hour left, folks, before we'll shut it down until Friday, 3 p.m. Central. Another great game.
You're giving up when you said you look fluffy under the gun. That was a cut down.
Scheduled for both Friday and Saturday. Hope to see a bunch of y'all on Tuesday, the 26th, for the meetup game.
Kind of like it though. Fun to go out.
Andrew, Brad, and Doug all going to be here. And also Tuesday night, of course, the world famous free roll. It'll just dovetail nicely. It'll already be packed here.
Okay, so Doug's effective stack is 5K.
Yeah,
total. Okay. 5K total. You're straddling for 50. Okay, 50 straddle from Doug.
Thank you.
Oh, he got it.
What can I get? Some black?
Okay, 7 folded actions on 8.
You gave me...
Settling out some housekeeping with getting the action tracker.
175 from 8, fold from 9.
Yeah, we had to get Doug's stack right.
175 from current bank. Action is on 3.
Cinnabon, big slick. Price of poker going up here on a Wednesday.
675.
Jake lays down his 6s. Doug lays down his Phil Hellmuth hand.
Correct, yes. All 6, 7.
And high calls with 9-6 of diamonds. Cinnabon versus High, 2 of your favorites battling. 2 6s already in the muck. Are there diamonds? Ooh, pretty good flop for 9-6 of diamonds, especially when 2 6s are in the muck. You're open-ended and you have backdoor diamonds, and your opponent only has ace high and a dream. The best hand currently fires in a C-bet to 375. High going nowhere. Doesn't call 675 and fold to 375 when there's a flop like this.
Kaysen, thanks for the $2 super chat. Hitting your first royal flush last night in the bar poker. Fantastic.
Congratulations.
Did you have to use both cards or just one card?
I was planning on barreling.
Look at that. High goes for the raise. The snap raise and Cinnabon folds.
I think spades are good to help when they're over there. It's like, give them spades, you bluff. I don't have any spades, so this is probably just heads up thinking. Like, totally irrelevant. It's like, who's got the set? Who's got the flush? Who's got the straight?
Yes. Very nice, Kaysen. It always is sweeter when you use both your whole cards. I don't know why, but it is.
Pocket kings now for Cinna. He might be a little bit steamed up after getting bluffed on the previous hand. Waking up with some premiums here, and he is firing again from the small blind. putting pressure on John. And John's going to lay down the king queen. It's a good fold. Nobody's going to come along.
I had ace king when I had against your hand.
Cinnabon chose his Cowboys.
I had one of your outs, sir.
I have A10.
I didn't want any action on you.
In about 15 minutes, we'll award the most valuable chatter. I had someone who was definitely in the running for it. Haven't seen them in a little while.
Yeah, it's kind of takes away from the feeling.
What, when they're not in?
Yeah. You're not really that. You can't win NBC if you hit and run the stream. I think it's possible.
I agree. If I see him, I'll let you know. Jake with Queen Jack offsuit. Gonna raise it on up. Looks to be about 250, 350. Yes, William McKay, it is the worst. Thankfully, my loving wife takes care of a lot of it. I'm helping as much as I can.
What do you do? Do you do anything?
I bitch a lot at home. I'm like Skull Mike at home. No, my wife has packed up a lot. Moving sucks. When you've lived in the same house for 20 years, you accumulate a bunch of junk. What do we do with all the stuff we accumulate? So my rule is this: if I haven't worn it or used it in 5 years, gone. See ya later.
I just saw a graph. There was like 15 days.
Yeah, it was like nothing.
You know what kind of
hard
tilts,
to throw
you know
away
what kind
stuff.
of tilts me though?
What?
We sure could
Clothes
use
are
some of that
so
global
expensive.
warming.
Yeah.
And then you never wear something for 5+ years, right? And you want to get rid of it, but like I just want to get some money for it. But nobody wants to pay.
Nobody
anything.
wants. No. I'm giving away a lot of furniture to some lodge dealers who moved here and don't have furniture, so they're going to come over
I'm
on the
talking
24th.
about clothes only.
Clothes
Can I
we're
get
giving
some
to
money
the
back
Goodwill.
for these clothes.
996. 2 pair for John and High. High with the ace kicker.
75 to bet. All 75.
You haven't told the people that you're leaving Round Rock and you're leaving the stream, Rick? Moving to Texarkana?
Yeah. Starting a new live stream. The rumor is not true. I will still be here. A little further away, but still be in the area.
6-9. No, or 6-9. Or 6-6. Which one was it?
Or this is 6.
Could have been, I guess.
King 6. Suited.
No, ace is the sixth.
Ace here, spade draw as well.
The one pay, ace.
You just accumulate crap. Why did I keep this thimble? You know, it's like, I don't know. Actually, this is something I can't throw away. I've got a fantastic poster of Semi-Pro, the movie with Will Ferrell.
Yeah, nobody needs that.
God, I love that poster.
75.
Do I keep it?
Poster? You sound like a 9-year-old child living upstairs. And
I may bring it for the bunker.
no, don't bring it in here. don't bring it in here.
Oh my goodness.
Raise it. 325. Fold. Fold.
Bunker's starting to get crowded. We have Sandwich and Yoda, stuffed animals. We got Clarence still sitting there in the corner. He's still breathing. Clarence, he's here. Ace Jack, King 9, both suited, hearts and spades. Doug 3-bets to 325. We have a Jack high flop. Not much going on for Cinna, except some backdoor hearts. Maybe an over, one over. Doug's going to continue, rightfully so. 275. How sticky is Cinna going to get? I got a sweet tooth tonight, Rick.
You got a pizza tooth, a sweet tooth?
Yeah, how good does some Cinnabon sound for a little dessert?
Look at me go.
Doug will take that one down.
I knew my day would come. Right, you always got to keep your chin up.
That's right.
You're always making back 0.5% of your losses right around the corner.
Cumulative winnings. Dr. J just has stayed on top from the get-go. Up $8,000. High having a very nice night. 7,600. Slicer and Cinnabon up over 3K. Jake 1,400. John, Doug, and JWin are losing today.
How many premiums for Cinnabon in the last orbit? Ace, King, Kings.
Yes, 100.
9-8 high with a loose call here from the small blind. High always a little bit of a wild card, and we have a rematch between the 8 and the 3 seat. Absolutely smashes it. No waiting here.
Yeah, Tony Hawk, I don't think that's a great way to enter my meet the neighbors by having a bonfire on the first night. Not going to be doing that, Tony Hawk. I think that's my homeowners association might get a little pissed off.
Bonfire, you say? I imagine that'd be pretty dangerous in the current climate.
Yes, don't want to start any fires here.
Kill pot.
Everything's pretty dry.
You gotta put an extra blind down.
Yeah. Good game.
Limit poker 30 years, 22 years ago.
Kill pots.
They still do that to some kill pot places.
Are they double kill or something?
Yeah.
What, Jimmy Bluffett? What did I? I didn't ignore you. What did you want? What did you say that I missed?
Well, you get the rock, and the rock is automatically a certain amount.
175 now high on the button.
But doesn't action start to the left?
Same for Dr. J from the small blind.
Well, no, because whoever wins the hand gets the rock.
But it's always out there.
Yes, it does, William.
You follow it except the rock person goes to the end. So you go after the button. I think that's how it works.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay. You want the poster.
Incentive to go
If my wife hasn't thrown it away, I'll put it aside for you. But you got to tell me when you're coming to the lodge. I'm not mailing it.
Winning the money is not good enough. We have to add something back.
You have to streak it.
So I was playing with the Ari last week.
Dr. J, 3 bets to 675 with King Queen. High with the same hand.
They used to call that. I used to.
50, 100, whatever it is.
Don't have a Heather Locklear poster. That's funny. Ace 8 tray. If I remember it, I will put it aside, Jimmy Bluffett. It is a nice mint condition foil poster of the movie Semi-Pro with Will Ferrell.
He never said anything to her.
Who knows? It may be worth money.
He gets up 7 hours later. She gets
But
up
you've
all
earned it.
behind him.
500 is the bet.
I guess. The PA, I guess.
We're going to have your PA with you at the poker room.
And Dr. J wins another pot.
She sat there for 7 hours behind
Wife,
him.
girlfriend, PA.
Never said anything except.
Doesn't seem very appealing.
Honestly, PA makes more sense because at least you're getting paid.
Right.
Wife's already got the money locked up.
Right. Like DQ's got that person. He's not right behind the table, but he's around.
Right.
Who in chat messaged DQ and asked him if he's playing on Monday? That's what I want.
Like, I'll
The
go
fact
watch.
that she sat
I'll
there
go
for
watch
7
Phil
hours.
Ivey play poker at the.
You'll sit behind Phil Ivey?
I'll sit behind him. He just pays me.
Interesting proposal. I'll straddle it up.
Alright,
Phil, will
100.
you pay me to?
What is that dynamic? What is she
100,
doing?
okay.
Why? Anyway,
Maybe she's the bodyguard.
I guess.
She
It was
like
pretty cool.
really kicks some ass.
She probably has all the sims up on the computer so that he can, when he needs a reference like a cutoff 3-bet range, she's in there.
That's true. Probably.
That's the only thing that makes sense to me.
The only celebrity
Race,
celebrity that I played with the whole time I was there at the table was AJ Soprano. He apparently plays poker for a living.
I actually don't know who that is.
The kid that played Tony
His
Soprano's,
actual name.
Oh, that, okay.
Robert Robert Ealer or something.
There's actually someone named. He's a pro poker player. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he plays cards now. I asked him. I wasn't starstruck. I didn't ask him for an autograph. I just said, hey, man, why are you here? He's like, I play cards now.
So that's his real name.
Robert Ealer.
King
I-
10-9.
Oh, okay. So the character.
Pair of nines for Slicer.
But he plays at Aria a lot, and the locals that are told me, he's here.
Well, okay.
You can bet right? We're like 14, 11, 12,
Okay, we're going to the turn.
Really? Wow. Mr. Thanos?
Another heart. So Slicer now with a pair of nines and the heart draw.
He's like 30, 35, single guy.
Doug looking for a 4 or an ace.
Card player, apparently.
So two pair
Play 5-10 together.
for Slicer.
He's having fun, I guess. Living the dream. Really nice kid.
I was thinking about this conversation too much, and I was just like trying to
You know,
listen and play.
obviously you played with him.
I wasn't doing either one particularly well.
Have you played cards with him?
No, I never played with him. But I heard he plays.
Yeah, that's what it said. I mean, he plays. That's what he does. That's what the locals do.
That's what he does, and he gets his royalties checked from The Sopranos.
Yeah.
That's what he really does. Robert Eiler, he's the actor that played AJ Soprano in The Sopranos. Oh yeah.
I guess if the show's still running, one-hit show.
And he just did some commercials.
Royalty checks. That sounds nice. Are we going to get royalty checks from the stream?
That's funny.
Maybe he got a few.
Because by the time they were in season like 6, he was not.
Sopranos. Were you a Sopranos guy? I was.
I was, yeah. After the fact. I watched it a couple of years after.
This is my favorite until Breaking Bad came along.
Watched that too.
Took a year and a half for him to even come out.
I could use a new show to watch.
They just couldn't come to terms. People kept holding out.
Something like that. But from the time that second to the last season to the, it was like a year and a half wait. It was worse than Ozark. It was worse than Meadows took forever to come out. Yeah.
Pocket Queens for Jake. Facing a raise from Cinnabon to 200. And Jake says we're playing for a little bit more. $650 is the new price. And John looks to be tired of folding. Wants to set mine with the threes, perhaps. But the action first on Doug with a suited ace. We could have Doug on Jake Violence.
Here we go.
We do.
All in.
That's going to do it for everybody. It's going to be a snap from Jake. Doug's in trouble. Got this weird feeling that an ace is coming. Ace of hearts.
I hope it's not aces, Doug. I hope it's not aces. Oh, thank God it's not aces. Just
Ace of hearts
So
on
there's
the
the call.
turn.
Just run it once. I'm feeling good about this one. Do you have an ace?
Doug's
All right.
Ace of hearts turn.
All right.
Could be.
Spades either. I didn't have spades.
You're feeling good about the
literally
ace.
dead. You can't even make a straight here.
No ace yet.
You make quads, actually. This is not running 10, is it?
Oh my God! No.
Ace or a 10 now. Oh my God!
Let's go! Let's go!
Doug is trying to get a high five from Jake. Ain't happening.
Wow, what a really well played hand.
What a luck box. The ace from space. Wasn't the ace of hearts, but the ace of diamonds will do. Full double up for Mr. Polk.
If you're in spades, it was definitely not going to come. You would have had too many out.
You just love to see it.
Honestly, rewarded for your patience.
Do not play your ace-5 suited like that at home, folks. The ace never comes for
Look
you.
at the smile on his face.
Wow, back from the dead.
Tried to get a high five from Jake.
Man, I had a side bet that Doug was losing the most today, too.
That
That screwed up my side bet. So it cost me $100. I'm even running bad on the side bets, Rick.
Doug gets a bunch of money back. Jake now losing
So
$3,600.
gross.
Especially against him.
Especially against him. Good note.
Yeah.
There's some guys I can let it go versus.
JWin not having it today. Looks a little bummed out.
Come on,
currently throwing the party.
I'm done with that.
Kylie's in the chat. What's up, Kylie? She's going to be joining us on another Monday stream coming up.
Good. I was wondering if Kylie was coming back.
Coming back.
Hands all the time. We gotta get in there.
The rocket scientist.
You gotta play the hand you're dealt.
Deep thoughts.
Let's see what you raise, right?
75.
You have to play the hand you're dealt. Was that what your mom told you when she was telling you everything that kills you? Doug, you have to play the hand you're dealt.
Everything that killed me?
Remember you said your mom used to play everything?
Yeah.
Whatever things was.
No, she was saying just fold your hand.
Doug, you just need to get out of that pot.
You just gotta fold it.
You don't always have to play the hand you're dealt. Your mom's in her voice didn't come through at the time.
My mom's British. She had a little British tone to it, you know.
Love how Doug was going for the high five right to Jake.
Jake was having
It's just like, get your hands out of my face.
I always play the one with the British accent. Yeah, you can change their.
Two great friends
Turn it red.
giving it back and forth to each other.
It just sounded better, that British accent.
That's why British people get a disproportionate amount of commentary gigs.
Do they? Yeah. That being a thing?
It's definitely true in esports. Tons of the big commentators are all British. Yet none of the players. British people are very bad at video games. They're just good at sounding like they know what they're talking about, but they're bad at actually.
What's the best country? China?
Going deep into video game talk
Scandinavia has just like
on which country is better. Meanwhile, we have aces versus a pair of sixes, Rick.
By far.
You're down in the meter. What do you want? Quick.
I will be down. I want
shooter games,
sixes.
I'll take aces. Sure, why not? What a bad move by you. Ooh, maybe jacks. You want jacks? I'll let you change it.
Can I change?
I'll take aces quick.
I'll go sixes.
Wow, you're going to be seamed up when the jack falls.
I thought they had bad teeth. That's all
They definitely have that. My teeth are horrible.
Are you
British? My mom's British, yeah.
Nobody wins a sandwich.
I live at the dentist. I go in every 3 months. You can come in more often if you need. And I'm like, I come every 3 months. They're like, oh. They don't realize I'm here all the time.
127. Call.
Jimmy Bluffett, I was a fan. I think it was a good move. 10.
I was a fan too. Much better.
John looking for the
A lot of the
lone remaining jack of diamonds.
Games that really require a lot of strategic depth.
Big upgrade from
America's not very
where it was. Location,
So,
food
reaction
options.
time stuff.
Still think they have to work on a few things.
But then the moment it's like you have to really
Like
break
staggering
down.
their
Yeah.
breaks, I think that would go a long way.
Americans are
Don't know why they don't do that on the bigger tournaments,
entitled.
but I'm sure they'll figure it
I
out.
would back people for tournaments. If
Aces.
someone's American,
Pretty
I'd
gross
really
run out
like
for
them,
both
you know?
holdings.
Look,
Ghost check, jack. Aces are
You're
good.
American. Yeah, but I'm not backing aces.
I'm sure glad I didn't
thought it was a lot smarter than it could have been.
I'm sure glad I didn't do anything crazy pre-flop.
I'm sure. I really wish you did.
I don't know.
I tended to back Germans and Asians. That's where I did my best.
Dr. J is having a hell of a day today.
And no bitching.
Really? I could have cheated on that.
Germans and Asians? No.
Like tough
that
one.
beats
If I fired
You back Americans, it's like, oh, I
Yeah,
have
I
aces
probably
today.
would have decided and folded.
Millionaire Mayhem coming September 6th through the 19th. 15 events, 1.5 million guarantee, including the main event, $1,200 buy-in. $1 million guarantee.
Sitting here going, well, be careful what you wish for. You get aces and you get that run out. Yeah, the fire in that river. Yeah.
75. We're back to being able to almost see your cards. It was like right in the edge.
I think a lot of hotels these days are having trouble with just employees. I checked into a hotel. I won't mention their name. Nice hotel. They told me at check-in, you're staying for 4 nights. We will clean your room one time. You'll just have to let us know when you want to clean. Interesting. First time that's ever happened to me, but it's just because they don't have enough employees. Ace King versus Jack 7 on a tray 4-6 2-diamond flop.
Mike is back there watching it going, okay, John's got jacks, he's got
going to be a big one.
How the hell is John just calling 75? I don't know.
You felt it.
Sometimes you get lucky.
The old Spidey sense.
Trying to trap.
I never get like that.
Trap myself.
I only play skill.
You never get lucky.
Nah, never hit your rivers.
There was no luck.
Not a win.
That's a 10K pot. That's a 10K ace. Beautiful.
Big slick for Cinnabon. Raises to 875. Jake with Jack 7 of spades.
Anybody you would rather win it from besides Eli?
Oh, clearly Jake. After Jake.
Oh, he's got to be close second.
Yeah, it's probably.
Cinnabon has ace king again. Oh my
Yep.
god! Wow.
Call. Jake comes along with Jack 7.
Wow, spades.
Like winning off Jake is like it's the best by so much.
What do we have happening here? Fishing for some straight possibilities.
5-7 or Jack is what Jake is looking for.
Especially when somebody massively overplayed their queens in that situation.
Yeah, I mean that was he was taking way out of line there.
That was bold.
He deserved it, I think. Is what you're saying.
Terrible play. Bananas.
Cinnabon fires again, and that gets it done there. So another
Queens.
Spicy bet there from Cinna.
Top two hand.
Could have called and called the squeeze and then waited for a safe board, maybe check raise the flop.
You would got me out.
Under 30 minutes left in this live stream. We appreciate everyone sticking with us. We're going to award the
Hi. I'm not bet calling ace 5 and 10 9.
most valuable chatter. I haven't seen him, so I was going to mention this. I want to give a special shout out to George Steele. 80-plus years, former poker pro from Reno. Love to sit down with him one day and listen to all of his stories. I was going to give it to George Steele today.
Oh, I can't believe I'm folding this.
But he might be sleeping, or I don't know.
George might go to bed early.
He might. George Steele, if you're there, let us know you're out there.
We were talking about death earlier at the table.
Oh, no. Don't you bring that on me, Ricky Bobby.
If someone tells me a story didn't happen, I'm gonna
George.
I'm gonna like tell them a different story.
Come back and join us. Ace Jack for high, 250. Pocket tens for Dr. J.
That was actually a million chip pot.
You and me high.
Yes, paging Mr. Steele. Ace, queen, 7.
I was just kidding.
Pair of aces for
I was
high.
just kidding, William.
175.
Not the best flop for a pair of tens, and Dr. J is going to lay it down.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Great scene. The actor who also played in The Green Mile on. Don't know the actor's name, but he was great in The Green Mile, obviously, and great in Ricky Bobby.
They both said that.
Call my 4-bet there, probably.
Two very different movies,
Well, they get plenty of that.
but both great.
It was like half the deck on the river.
Oh, he did, Yoda?
It's always
Wow.
Speaking of death, God,
Wow.
can't escape
I
death
did not know
today.
he passed away.
75.
Yeah.
Michael Duncan Clark, huh?
Queens for JWin.
Damn. He was great in The Green Mile.
Been living under a rock, Rick?
Yeah, I didn't know. I don't. Yeah. Sorry about
Not watching the Oscars these days?
Shout out to Michael Duncan Clark.
You know Chris Rock got slapped in the face, right?
I did. You
saw
thought
that?
it was fake for about 3 weeks.
It's still fake. Stage. Sure.
Rick, you can't believe that actually Will Smith hit Chris Rock.
I gave you 12 reasons why it was staged.
A whole lunch was spent with Skull. Him trying to convince me that was fake.
You're still not convinced?
What was that?
Queens in the lead, picks up the redraw with the only club.
I would have to
Two
play
players remain, a pair of tens for John. Threes for Slicer. Checks all the way around. Flush is good.
Am I allowed to take a loan?
Let's get a smile on JWin's face. Give him a pot here.
I can charge you interest if that'll make you feel better.
So first, I'll pay him for his legal opinion about if he can lend me the money or not. I pay him $100. He's like, no, you can't.
Give me $100.
Yeah, it'll be $100.
I'll bill you for the rest.
The retainer is in your email.
So what is going on with that stall in the bathroom? They have it completely.
I actually don't know what that stall is going on.
It looks like it exploded or something. It's got completely blocked off.
Oh, really? So when I walked, I was peeing in the middle of the stall.
Blake's
You guys
back.
walked in, and he
Thought
just
we got
kinda
rid of
sits
him.
there, but, like, he's a shorter guy, and he smashed his head on the top of it.
Woke up from his afternoon nap.
Try to talk to you. Do people try to talk to you when you're using the bathroom?
Probably asking mom
Blake, for somebody who
for
thinks
more
we,
baby formula.
for somebody who thinks we suck, you sure are here a lot.
You got the guys that
Thanks
chat
for the
at
view.
urinal and the guys that don't.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
I don't.
Another 15 minutes before we call it a night.
People chat at the urinal, right?
Actually, maybe 20
Do we have
20
any urinal
minutes.
chatters?
No.
I just chat at the stall.
No, I don't want any.
I'm a responder. Like, I'll respond if you chat to me at the urinal, but I don't initiate, like, hey! Good to see you! I'm
High
right
five,
now.
high five, what's up?
Yeah, same. How you doing over there?
Laid it down there.
It's more like this awkward silence that we all know what we're in here for.
JWin laid that one down.
Job done.
Interesting.
You know what's always awkward in the bathroom? When there's a guy in a stall taking a shit on the phone. You know, chatting on the phone. Why do people do that?
Conversation.
I haven't seen that either.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna play a tournament pretty soon here. That guy looks like the guy's in this. Really?
I've never seen that either.
Maybe at an airport, but not at a.
Well, I haven't seen it here. I'm saying.
Yeah, just generally.
I've seen it here.
When I was in Vegas, someone was doing that. Like, I'm gonna register the 1 p.m. tournament, but I'm gonna be a little bit just like. Why do I have to hear this right now?
I'm saying a public restroom. Then you're
Like, taking a shit in the room next to the poker room.
That'd be good. Prank to turn on porn really loud on your phone while you're taking a shit in the bathroom.
This table off the rails right now.
You know, late in the show, they get a little giddy.
Cinnabon needs to go there.
Yeah, you might.
You might want to go check out stall number 2.
Aces for John.
In the bathroom. Keep looking at my chip count. I don't like the way he's looking at my chip.
I want to thank everybody who's helped on this stream today. Maestro Matt Sweeney's staff.
200.
200 for that.
Fantastic job. Jake looking for the lone remaining 7 for the straight.
That was a fucked up flop for aces. You gotta admit.
That was not great.
I had 10 deuce.
Chris Cormier, no, we do not have that. But I tell you what we do have. We have great action. Become a member, either weekly, monthly, or annual membership. And then you can play poker. $10 an hour for cash games. Tournament's a little different depending on what the tournament is. You pay the door fee and the buy-in, and you play the tournament, no hourly fee there.
That's a great strat.
You have to do it.
So hopefully you will consider becoming one of the thousands of members here at the Lodge Mahal.
It's not working out.
From 6 a.m. to 11 a.m. each and every day, it's free play. So even the hourly rate from 6 a.m. to 11 a.m., you don't even have to pay.
Certificate in the mail.
175.
Completed 120 hours poker online. Still can't hit a fucking ace on the river for 4 cheese.
Jacks for JWin. Let's see. A little bit off his game today. Couple coolers. Can't fault him for that. But he knows he's capable of playing better than this today. Raises to 175. Gets called in a number of different spots. We're going to go multi-way to a flop. 725 up for grabs.
Definitely perked them up.
Ace deuce 4, a couple of clubs.
JWin's still in the lead, but not the flop he wants to see with 3 other opponents in the hand.
Okay.
See if this checks around to Doug if he takes a stab at it. Imagine he will.
225.
That might shut it down. That might get everybody to fold here. Let's see what JWin wants to do. Only person who I could see calling here would be Jay. And he does indeed come for the call here.
Call 225.
Oh, special guest, breaking news. On the felt and all of a sudden here in life.
Alrighty, how we doing, everybody?
Doug Polk in the bunker.
And the turn is a ace, offsuit ace. I know what happens in this hand, but do you?
I do not know. You're looking for a 3-ball corner pocket.
I don't know why it thinks I checked here. That is not the case.
JWin checked.
Put the lucky glasses back on. They've been lucky for you.
Yeah, it's lucky.
Yeah, they are.
You're no longer intimidated. It's all that sweat, man.
We'll call it 850.
850 is the bet.
And it gets the fold.
Yeah, JWin's been taking a tough one today. Good bet by Doug there.
Oh, this is nice what you guys got going here. We have the chat on a monitor tilted vertically here. Oh, that's awesome. That's so much better than before.
Okay. 50 more minutes, guys.
Thank you, Jake. Oh, Jake's getting in the booth here, guys. We're having a commentary swap out.
Chips.
Oh, at least the hand's over. I don't have to relive it.
The ace-5 hand? It's a great hand.
Stuck 8,000?
Chat, what did you guys think about the old ace on the river there on the 10-10-9-10 ace board? I'm a big fan, personally. How is everyone doing? Yoda, Chatsville, Poker Chat Pro, what's up, guys?
6.
Okay, so
Neck and neck.
ace-9 here for Dr. J. Opening it up to 75 bucks. Slicer folding the lowest of suited connectors and cut off.
I probably should have been a little more specific about it.
Cinnabon makes the flat 7-6 of diamonds in the small blind. Your boy's in there.
4 from 4. So
with the old ace deuce. I'm giving you guys the knowledge before it pops up because I played the hand.
You don't have a 9? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm calling you. Yeah, I guess. 3, 5, and 8.
Papa Van Winkle is upset I didn't high-five you after you got the ace on the river.
That's right. It was in poor form, but you know, not everyone has the same ethics.
Sometimes when you're really upset, you just, you know, you're ashamed of your behavior.
Exactly. Ace King 6. Everyone's got a piece. A couple of top pairs. Bottom pair for Cinnabon. Turn Queen check check. Dr. J with his top pair. He's a shitty kicker. Sorry, spoiler alert. You are a very skilled player, Doug. I never hit 3-outers on the river. Yep, that's true. It's a good way to play. Anyway, he's going to bet 125. Small bet here on the turn. Call 8 on the river. Dr. J with the best hand. Pair aces, the 9 kicker. Check. Check. Dr. J now. Top pair, middle kicker, 3-way. Feels a little dicey to go for value, but pretty good chance your hand is good. Tempting. Reaching for some chips. Going to fire. 275. About a 40% pot bet here on the river. Get a little value from hands like, you know, maybe a 7-6 or an ace deuce. Eli with the raise, the check rizzle, making a move.
Feels bluffy, Eli. Feels bluffy.
Never good when you bluff and your opponent immediately says, feels bluffy.
Not what you want to hear.
Especially when you open under the gun. Jake is so good at stand-up, he's actually playing stand-up in the booth right now for some reason. Jake, you realize that there's no game you can sit down in the chair.
If I win a hand on the stream, I'll sit down.
Okay. tough spot now for Dr. J. One of the reasons maybe you don't want to bet this, it is a close situation, but it's a little thin to go bet. And now when you get raised, you're really only beating, obviously you don't beat any value, but you need your opponent to be turning something into a bluff. He's got a lot better hands. He can have king, queen. He can have maybe a few jack tens, ace, queen, possibly. Ace, queen, king, queen. Queens, a couple jack tens. Ace, eight even.
Damn it.
That's a go.
Wow.
That close to calling,
Wow.
Nice play here
I had an ace.
from Eli.
So we had two old aces,
shitty kicker.
and they both lost to the guy with the bottom pair.
Yeah.
I had a shitty kicker too. Shittiest.
Eli's played well on the streams I've seen from
You in
him
there, too.
lately.
It was just
I think he's always winning.
crazy on the river. I'd snap you off pretty quickly.
Yeah, if Doug hadn't been in the hand, I wouldn't have done that. That's the kind of move I would do.
I was very, very close to calling you.
Yeah.
I
Very good.
heard you guys talking about rock games.
So you only bluff because I am in there.
Those are like
Yeah, because that's something I would do to let you bet and just check right.
Oh yeah, we weren't talking about like playing them, just the existence of it.
Yeah, those are possible for Cinnabon. Those rock games, you like?
Yeah.
Then I started drinking. He has eight.
I hear you. They're good for action. Yeah, they're good for action.
I know it's got calls.
You went this back.
Not for long.
And the action gets underway here.
This is it. That was Dallas.
And I was in the big blind and everyone folded. But there was a straddle. So the 8-5 off will take it down with no action.
I was sad about this one, the 9-6. I didn't realize the straddle had folded his hand pre-flop or pre-action. Yeah.
It was a conservative fold on your part.
Okay. Yeah.
You can never be too careful though, Jake.
Jake, talk to me about the WSOP. We had Cameron here in the bunker a little bit telling us his story. I know it was like the second tournament he's ever played in his life besides the monthly monster.
Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah.
And how deep did he go again? He got
31st, 32nd, something like that. Asked him what he did with his winnings. He says, I went to a nice restaurant that night, Outback Steakhouse.
Wow.
Oh, classy.
That's what you do at the lodge.
That's what I said. You felt right at home here at the lodge.
Right at home, exactly.
You had a deep run yourself, right? Day 5?
Yeah, end of day 5. It's 131st. It was pretty fun. I went out there with Doug on like the Thursday night, and we entered like late on the last possible day. So
yeah.
It was like a long weekend for me, and some of the people I were playing with had been in it for over a week at that point.
Open here from John. 3-bet by JWin with the pocket nines. John does make the call with the queen jack of clubs.
JWin having a rough afternoon.
You're really enjoying that.
Is he now?
Is he?
Wow, right on cue. No, I'm a fan of JWin. Big fan.
Yeah, I'm just saying you're enjoying the fact he's having a rough evening.
Well, you know. You
you're
can't run good forever. It's not possible. But how's quad sound? Not bad.
Do you find peace in the suffering of others?
I do not. That's just cold. I am dead inside.
Because I do. All right. Anyway,
only if it's Jake. Only if it's Jake.
4 of a kind bet here on the flop from JWin. John's going to call, try and hit the turn, and it's going to get worse for John because now he's got top pair and a gutter up against the 4 of a kind.
Fires in 300. John's a great dude.
Takes the lead here on the turn, 1/3 pot.
John's been in Austin for about 20+ years. His lodge membership number is very, very low. A good dude, but up against it right now, quad nines.
Yeah, now it's a little weird here in JWin's shoes. You could argue to go for the raise, you could argue to go for the slow play. If you're ever going to trap, nines seems like a pretty reasonable hand to do so with.
Especially in position on John. Could let John fire again here on the river, but it decides to raise 1K.
No flush draw either, so a little bit more tempting to call. But at the same time, your opponent has called the flop, taking the lead here on the turn. It's pretty likely they have something, so...
A queen, right? You're just really targeting the queen or maybe the jack 10.
Rips
it. Wow.
Ooh.
Not going to work.
Yes, do you have quads? Calls it, John?
He said, do you have quads?
Yeah, that's what he just said.
No, I think it was JWin saying I have quads.
Oh, okay.
It sounded like John.
Ooh.
Oh, salt in the
Ooh,
wound.
Wow.
It's full, no good.
Wow, that is the old lodge run I've ever seen it.
And Doug and I actually ran into John on the plane. I don't know if that table
Yeah,
chat
we
came
we
through,
talked about that. You guys were, he said, first class. He told us first class, very
Great.
classy guys. He said these two guys,
Very
he says, these two guys just played cards the entire time on the flight.
Yeah.
Couldn't get enough. What games are you playing? You're playing some weird mixed game, I'm sure.
Yeah. We have a special game that we play. It's like a 6-card heads-up 08, but there's like different rules. So like if a deuce comes out, certain things happen. And
or third best, you like playing that one too?
No, we don't play that. That game sucks. Imagine playing that heads up.
Third best is tough. Heads up.
You get 2 hands each.
A lot of chopping.
You get 2 hands each, and the third best hand wins.
Yeah, we played the 08, but if a certain card came on the board, the hand changed into Badugi or triple draw in the middle of the hand.
On a plane, what do you do when turbulence happens? You know, the board could just shift off the...
We've run pretty hot on that.
That's funny. Jake Lama, the mixed game specialist. You can find his course on upswingpoker.com. You got a shout out on the WSOP.
Oh yeah.
Well, you had some featured table action, some side feature.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I heard about that.
Ali recognized you.
I played a little bit Ollie over the years. So.
Yeah. Hand number 103 coming down the stretch here on our Wednesday 5/10/25. Don't forget, folks, Friday and Saturday, same channel, same time, same place. Some 25-50 action. Ooh. Do have a seat or two open in case one of you gentlemen want to get stickier. No weekend plans.
High opening this up, $85, blind versus blind. Dr. J maybe steaming a little bit off, just getting bluffed in the ace-9 hand. 3-bets it up with the 7-4 suited. High does make the call. 6-5 deuce, 2 spades. Very good floppy for Dr. J. Open ender to the nuts on one end. Very strong hand. Not a very good board for someone calling it 3-bet. But High's got other plans, and he's taking the lead. 375 leads the flop. Healthy bet here.
You never quite know what High's going to do or how he's feeling.
You know, in Dr. J's shoes here, obviously it's call or raise. The shorter you are, the more call. So if you're really short, you're just going to jam. And when you get into middling stack sizes, you kind of want to call because you want to pot control. If you raise and get jammed on, it's really bad for you. This deep, I think I would actually lean a little more towards a raise. You could look to raise and barrel. If he has a hand like kings, he's going to want to raise. And this is a spot where High really shouldn't have that many strong hands. So I think I would prefer to see a raise, but a call is certainly also fine. You have an open ender on both, an open ender here to, you know, little playability, later streets. High is going to keep telling the story, firing out again on the turn, $800 now. Bit of a strange bet here from High because it's a bit of a polar spot. Usually in these situations, out of position, you want to check to your opponent. If you do have a good hand, you let him bluff. If you have a hand that's some kind of semi-bluff, you can check raise. So normally you're going to want to do a lot of checking here, but he decides just to fire again. Dr. J makes the call. Neither player that excited right now about what's happening. This pot is brewing. 2.9K out there. Offsuit deuce.
Just jack high now for High.
And this is not that great of a spot for High now. A lot of overpairs are going to feel pretty great about this river, pairing the board. Counterfeits maybe a 6-5 suited.
Check's good.
Check, check.
Check 10.
No good. Fours and deuces will take that one down.
They took it to the streets there. Skull, just kind of out of left field. It just
coming down the stretch. They know they're in overtime here.
Yeah, steaming up from the Eli fold.
Hand number 104. I believe this is the final hand of our stream today. We got some straddles going, hopefully.
I don't know, with that
Last
hand,
minute
maybe
straddling.
another barrel would have been a good...
I might have a little PTSD from the Monday stream. I got stacked on the last hand of the stream.
Ooh. You love to hear it.
Not really. Not really. Still a little salty.
I heard School Mike had a really rough Monday.
Yeah.
I got a 400.
But it's Wednesday, and the sun is out.
Okay, we got it.
107 degrees.
400.
Nice. Love the heat.
You do love the heat. It's a little too hot. Here we go. We got some straddles. What do we got cooking here?
You know what?
Actually, now I think about it,
Look at JWin. Wins a nice little hand. He's smiling, giggling. Quad nines will do that to a man.
Oh yeah, trading on.
Is that a straddle, Doug?
That's a $400 straddle.
400 straddle.
I don't want to go
Very nice.
Yeah.
huge or something terrible. I do
That's
not
kind
want
of true about
hand.
poker in general, you know?
Nah, but the last hand, it always gets crazy. I'd
It's already
rather
dead.
just fold or have a great hand.
High queen jack. He's going to raise it with the 2K.
Now a good hand.
Maybe a sliver more.
Yeah, 2,000.
Dr. J said, don't grill me on this last hand, Skull. That's what he told me. So it's ace queen.
Ace queen suited.
Is he going to rip or is he going to lay it down? Hopefully it's a rip or a raise. He was playing very, very deep. Many people behind him. He's got 50. He lays it down.
Dr. J.
Would have liked to see a raise. Dr. J, he locked up the win.
It's going to be tough to get a bluff through.
Full equity here. Look for value bet here.
I made it 2K. I got 5K. I got a.
And will Doug
It's kind of nice
defend?
if you have something.
Will he defend? He will not.
Me a new one
So High takes it down. Good fold there by Doug. Not so much from Dr. J, but nonetheless a great afternoon of poker from him. Shaking hands, GG's all the way around. That's going to do it for the stream. Let's take a look at the numbers.
Mine was probably a jammer.
Doug rocking the 41% VPIP. Well done, sir.
You love to see it.
I had to play tight today next to Doug.
I felt like I was tight today. I was like, man, I had a
I
really
felt like you were too.
inline session today. Kept it together.
Dr. J 10.2. I believe that might be off by a little bit.
You know, Jake, we sucked tonight. I think that's the real takeaway here. And the other takeaway is, do you want to play on the Lodge Live? Head on over and contact School Mike. He loves going through hundreds of messages. I would actually strongly recommend everyone to get out there. Shoot him a message right now. Say, you know, Doug just wanted to make sure that you have enough messages to go through tonight.
Mayhem.
At Skull Mike.
Don't forget the Mayhem tournament coming up at Skull Mike Poker.
At
Twitter
Skull
or
Mike Poker.
Instagram.
Just get out there, guys.
Don't forget, folks, the Heads Up Championship has been announced. Come on down to the Lodge for that. And the Monster Mayhem, the monthly monster, starts next week, next Wednesday. So plenty of stuff on the schedule for everybody involved in the broadcast today. For my partner in crime, Slick Rick, we had Cameron in the bunker, Doug, Jake, Maestro Matt Sweeney, and his entire team. We thank you. We will see you guys on Friday, 3 p.m. Central on the Lodge live stream.